Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality Vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Good morning. We are back at Xenia, and it is gorgeous. I mean, sunshine, gonna be like mid-80s today. Little on the humid side, but there's a good breeze normally. So today we are here with TB Promotions 50K, and boy, we got some names out there. And Garrett Griffith. Videos that we're going to be showing y'all, and day. Now we will start the day with a Mullis Race Cars 10K, and then we will also have our junior 16 car shootout, and so that's going to be our day for today. I'm going to be able to show you this. This is really cool. You will like this. This is a little bit of Brandon Mass with Mass Traction doing the track while we still got some time runs going, okay? Alrighty, here we go. Here's Brandon.
And cars are going to be hitting the racing surface here in probably less than an hour. What do you think it's looking like so far?
Oh man, it's looking really nice. I mean, Kil-Kare is always a really, really nice place to visit on our tour. Surface is always really smooth. They have great maintenance out here. I mean, it's a pleasure to come into their facility and do a little work. It's coming around really nice. They did a little no prep testing yesterday with some of the no prep kings, which was quite exciting to watch, which sort of left me a pretty decent base to work with. And we've been working it here for the last 2.5 hours this morning, getting it up to where we want it to be for our 50K this weekend. I'm actually really, really impressed, very, very happy with the way it's turning out. So I think we're going to have really good weather. Probably going to see surface temps up into the 120 to 130 range, which at times could get a little greasy, but I think that we got a pretty good handle on it. I don't think it's nothing that we can't adjust to. We got some of the best equipment in the country and some of the best crew here at Kil-Kare, and I think it's going to be a great weekend. I mean, anybody has any questions or anything that they see going on, I mean, definitely go to the start line.
Well, yeah,
we're here for the racers.
Yeah, speaking of the starting line, we just saw that you threw some gold dust down here.
Yeah.
Just to give that little extra touch of traction hitting off the starting line. Yeah. We know that that first 60 foot can be crucial to these racers.
It's super crucial, and then, like, that's sort of the art of what we do here is keep it ridiculously consistent throughout the day. I mean, what you get in the morning is what you're going to get in the afternoon. It's what you're going to get during the evening and nighttime. So it's super important that we have everything 100% perfect, all the bald spots covered, ridiculously thin rubber, and it should stay really consistent for us throughout the day, even through the heat.
Yeah, I can tell you what, if it's anything like the 100K race last summer, there were some cars that were hooking up off that starting line, had dragsters popping wheelies.
Oh yeah,
it was amazing, and I know, Brandon, you do a heck of a job of what you do, and we're super glad to have you here working on the track.
I'm very happy to be here. Very happy to be here. Without the fans, without the racers, we couldn't do this on a weekly basis all over the country. So it's going to be a great weekend. I'm super excited about it.
Absolutely. So folks out there, make sure you tune in all day on Motor Mania TV's YouTube channel. Live feeds all weekend. And Brandon from Mass Tracks is going to be out here prepping this track on the daily.
All right, attention to the pit area. Staging lanes are closed for new entry time runs. Staging lanes are closed for new entry time runs. We're going to run out what we have. We'll go into a little track prep, and it'll be time for round number 1. Once again, staging lanes are closed for new entry time runs. Please make sure if you have not filled out your tech card and turned it into the bottom of the tower or bring it up here to the tower, please do so before round number 1 this morning. If you are a new entry or have not turned in a tech card yet this weekend, please do so. Also, before we go into round 1, just a reminder, left side for dial-ins and car numbers. Left-hand side, dial-ins and car numbers. Very important, as we had a few problems yesterday on that. So staging lanes are closed for new entry time runs. We will get ready to go into round number 1 here in Mullis Race Cars Friday. So Colton Reed, we need you to race control real quick. We just need your car number, please. Colton Reed, if you could stop up to race control, we just need a car number for you on your tech card. For anyone that has not turned into tech card, please do so for round number 1 this morning. Re-entries will be at the front gate. If you are a new entry this weekend and have not had to go down there, we will take care of that at the front gate. Re-entries for round number 1 only.
I'm here with Justin Clark with his beautiful Miller Dragster at the TV Promotions 50K this weekend. Justin, how you feel about this weekend?
I'll be honest, this is the second time out, so we're just kind of getting used to everything. We just rebuilt the carburetor last week, new torque converter this week, so we'll see. Not real confident, but that'll come with time.
Yeah, absolutely. And sometimes being overconfident can maybe not be as good as being underconfident.
That's right.
So you were out here last year when TV Promotions brought the 100K race out. Yep. How'd you do then?
I think we run it up Friday night, and I entered the 100K. I think we went out second round. I'm not real sure what we did the rest of the weekend, but it wasn't as good as Friday night.
But you at least had a pretty good night on Friday night. So that should give you a fairly good mindset of coming into Kil-Kare Raceway this weekend, knowing your car can perform. You know the track a little bit. I know you said you got a little bit of a new setup on the car that you got to work through, but got to be a little bit of confidence coming in, knowing that you did so well last year.
Kil-Kare was really good to us last year. I think we might have won 3 or something here last year. So I mean, we did really good here last year.
Well, Justin, we surely wish you luck this weekend. We're glad you're out here again for the TV Promotions 50K, and we'll be out there looking for you and see what you do. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
That re-entries are at the front gate. Please make sure your car number and dial-ins are on the left-hand side. Car numbers and dial-ins will be on the left-hand side. And please make sure that you are checking your dial before you stage. If you take the tree on the wrong dial, you virtually have accepted that. So just check your dial-in and make sure it's right. If it's not, obviously flag down a track employee. We'll get it changed. We'll get it fixed. But make sure your dial-in is right before you stage. Very important. We try to do a diligent job in the tower. But obviously, mistakes can happen, and we want to make sure that everybody staging on their correct dial here this weekend. We will kick things off here today with green and yellow run sticker door cars. We're going to be making the call for them here very shortly. If you have not turned in a tech card yet, please do so before round 1. And we still need Colton Reed to the tower. Just need a car number for your tech card. Your attention to the pit area, please. Attention to the pits. We're going to make the call for green and yellow run sticker door cars, round number 1 of the lanes. Green and yellow run sticker door cars. Double entered door cars. Staging lanes at this time. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They are open. Let's bring them on in. Here on Mullis Race Cars Friday, $10,000. Once again, we have made the call for double inner door cars, green and yellow run sticker door cars. Staging lanes for round number 1, please. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are open for you. Double inner door cars, green and yellow run stickers. We have called you to the staging lanes. Once again, we've made the call for double inner door cars, green and yellow run sticker door cars, 1 through 4. The stage lanes are open for you. Dial-ins, car numbers on the left-hand side, and double check your dials before you stage. Those are our housekeeping notes that we just wanted to take care of. Andrew Seymour, we need you to race control. We need your car number on the tech card, please. Andrew Seymour and Colton Reed, we still have not got your car number on your tech card.
We're here this morning at Kil-Kare Raceway with a man that really needs no introduction. Jake Coughlin, multi-time pro stock world champion. I believe world champion in Super Gas. Yeah. Long time ago. But we're here now at Kil-Kare Raceway, and Jake Coughlin is here for the TB Promotions 50K this weekend. Absolutely. What brings you out here? I mean, you've been...
I'm a bracket racer at heart and have been since my brother John and I, he and I primarily did a ton of bracket racing together in the late 80s and early 90s, and found ourselves in, we grew up in Central Ohio, Columbus area, and found ourselves in the Cincinnati area racing mainly on the weekends, big paydays at Tri-State Dragway. I'm talking late 80s, early 90s. But, fast forward, 10, 15, 20, and 30 years now, bracket racing has evolved into a major payday event for drag racing. And no exception this weekend, the TV Promotions Group are putting on a 3-day event. 10,000 to win today, Friday. $50,000 tomorrow. 50 grand, and then 10,000 again on Sunday. So, you know, of course, the money is very appealing, but the competition out here is second to none. And I know it from being in all forms of drag racing over my career, this is the toughest form of drag racing, period.
It absolutely is. There's something to be said about bracket racing. It's just a little bit different than heads up. There's a whole lot more that goes into it. It's a lot of people I don't think realize that bracket racing, it just isn't hitting the gas and letting go at the end.
No, absolutely not. You know, the heads up racing, as you said, like the last professional ride I drove for number 20 years was a pro stock car in the NHRA. You know, very engineer intense, from engine development, chassis development, on-track development. You know, the driver was a piece of that puzzle, but there was so much more involved in the professional side of racing. Bracket racing, let me get you wrong, there's so much technology here and so much attention to detail that needs to happen, but it's typically done by, you know, the driver or crew member, one crew member, you know, that sets these cars up, and then you go race them for the weekend. You know, there's so many factors that go into making a successful bracket racing weekend. Your car's got to be near perfect. You got to be reading the track and the wind and the weather really well. And then you got to get in and drive the damn thing, and you got to be near perfect at the start. And in bracket racing with a breakout or a handicap rule, you got to be near perfect at the finish line. And you know, as you took a ride along with me last year
that was amazing.
At the same event in the fall, you know, I didn't realize how much was going on inside of a car in, you know, just over 5 seconds going down an 8-mile drag strip. So thanks for riding along with me.
Yeah, hey, thank you. That was one of the best experiences of my life. I
hope you can share it with our viewers, because I had a lot of fun doing that with you, and then more so going back and watching over the run. You can see a lot going on with letting off the trans brake, bumping down, leaving, watching the opponent. You can see the horn honking, which is nice. You can see the brake pedal getting jammed on, which is the finish line bracket racing. It was you know, bracket racing wrapped up all in one run is what I saw, which was really cool.
But Jaggy, I mean, we appreciate you being here as always. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Well, likewise. And I got, you know, as the viewers know, drag racing's a lot of fun, and bracket racing's a ton of fun to watch on TV, and we're so blessed to have it online and available to us to watch and bring in. But there's nothing like being at the track, or if you can be in the car, there's nothing better than that either. So again, thanks for having me. Enjoy.
Yeah, absolutely. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, so we have our door cars assembled in the staging lanes. It is time to go into Mullis Race Car Friday here at Kil-Kare Dragway with the TB Promotions $50,000 weekend. We have a great car count, actually a sold-out weekend here at Kil-Kare. We want to thank each and every one of you for coming out and supporting TB Promotions. I know Tyler and Brian, what they do, a lot of hard work goes into this to put on these races, and with the gas prices and everything right now, we appreciate every one of you coming through the gate, showing up to support us here this weekend. As we go into round number one, we'd ask everybody to please stand and remove your hats for the playing of our American National Anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
round number 1 of eliminations. Door cars are going to be officially underway here in Mullis Race Car Friday. All right, so underway we go. Back in there, 621 the dial, and Gage Radford's going to be alongside. First time that Radford has set in a door car, well, it's going to be this weekend. He's 8th thou red. Left side's going to get it 621.9 at 109 miles an hour. Next up, Gary Williams and Tony King's going to square off. King right side, 662 the dial. And Gary Williams alongside in at 574. So Gary Williams staged and ready to go left side. The truck's going to be doing the chase, and they both turn it green. 14th thou going to the left-hand side. Gary Williams turns on the wind lamp. 576, take 11th thou to be your round winner. Tony King rolls down there, 664 on the 62 at 101. Next up, Cameron Atkins and Ted Wright's going to battle it out here in the opening round of eliminations. The Covington, Kentucky, 664 dial on the wagon on the right side. Cameron Atkins has the first-gen Camaro out of Mentor, Ohio, 631 on the scoreboard. There in the left-hand lane. Just a reminder, we are a left-side racetrack here at Kil-Kare. Dial-ins, car numbers left side, and double-check your dials before you stage. Very important. We have a dial-ins in the water box and out the top end, but those are hard to see at the other end, obviously. So Cameron Atkins turns it green, 14 and ahead. It's going to be Atkins. He takes 12 thou to be dead 4. 18 total for Cameron Atkins. Jason Hinderline and Mike Bloomfield pull up now. Big Mike, 631 on the scoreboard in the pickup truck. 534 for Jason Hinderline's Camaro. Oh, so Mikey's doubling the truck, maybe. We're going to see here in just a minute. That's what we'll say. Turns it 10th thou red for Bloomfield. Jason Hinderline's going to go into round number 2 today. 22 at the let-go, 535, one above at 129. Nick McGovern comes out of the burnout box next. That's the first-gen Camaro on the right side of the Centerburg, Ohio. McGovern going to throw the dial of 532 on the window, and Todd Clark in at 656 in the Malibu. McGovern giving chase down the right side. He's behind to the starting line. Clark's 006 and 659 off the 56. McGovern gets there first by 18 thou. He goes dead 3 to be 18 total. Next up, it's going to be Ricky Atkins Bulldog in the Pontiac here on the left side. Ricky Atkins going to dial in here. Just a minute. 598. $590 the dial for Atkins over there on the left side. Right side in at $591, the Pontiac. Fourth owl red. So Ricky Atkins moves on. He's 008 and under by 1 thou. 97.9 on the 98. Ricky Atkins back for round number 2 with that entry. Ronnie Kinzer over here on the right side. The wagon, 636 the dial, 616 for the S10 alongside. They let go, turning green. Ronnie Kinzer, 9 thou advantage going to the right side, but the wind light turns on left side by 21 thou. Truck was dead 8, 25 up front. Move it on to the next round here in Door Car today. Leon Robertson. Neon Leon, 611 the dial out of Nashville. Zach Jones alongside the first gen Camaro to Walnut Hill, Illinois, and at 570. Leon Robertson, 612, one above. Take 12 to be your round winner. Zach Jones was 73 on the 70. Austin Cardula's 2 thou pink here in round number 1. Vega John takes the Nova right on down the right side, 593 and 116 miles an hour to be round winner there. Jake Ball and Chuck Roycraft now. Roycraft wheeling the Nova, 606 the dial. And Jake Ball has the Toyota pick-em-up truck. Look at Matty D turning in his tech card. Look at this. Yeah. Jake Ball, 24 and way behind. He's in trouble. The Tacoma has to visit the re-entry window. Roycraft was 5 up front and 3 above, take 27 to go into the next round. Here comes Lee Newmeyer out of Sunbury, Ohio. Finish line race fuels Vega, 563 on the window. He'll take on Aaron Keener out of Hartford, Kentucky, and at 658. Green light left side, red light right side. Keener's 39 thou red. Newmeyer's 9 up front and 61.9 on the 63 for Lee Newmeyer. Next up, Dylan Winters wheeling the pickup truck here on the S10, dialing in at 683, and Kelly High Note, or as the computer says, High Nate, 603 the dial. Dylan Winters, 9th thou red. Kelly Highnote's going to be your round winner. The Blue Nova rolls on down the right side on the 603. It's going to go 602 at 113. Mike Schoon has the Roadster over there on the right side, the Ray Ray's Barbecue Roadster, 565 on dial. Jack Green out of Utica in at 611. Jack Green is a little late here, 196 and let go, and Mike Schoon was 36 and 74 on the 65. Had a little bit to work with here in the opening round of eliminations. Next up, Brad Walters out of Michigan has that 87 model Corvette, 525 the dial. Takes on Jeremy Kessler at 532 over there on the right side. Brad Walters missed the bump down there. He's 61 going by the tree. Jeremy Kessler was 9 and 2 above. Be your round winner, 534 off of 532. Andrew Omar now out of Chesterfield, Indiana, has that good-looking first-gen Camaro, 67 Chevrolet, 612 the dial, and Brad Kessler alongside and at 554. Wheels off leave there for Andrew, who was nearly 200 on the tree, and he has some problems. Gets a gift here in the first round. Brian Kessler, somebody go check on him. He was 8th thou red, and when he sees the time slip there, it's not going to be good. Ryan Butler, last night's winner, comes up with a 4-door, small tire Nova here on the left side. And Josh Ward out of Hillsboro. .637 the dial in for the Ford. .66 thou red for Josh Ward. Ryan Butler's going to be your winner. 19 going by the tree. 641 runs it out the back door at 106 miles an hour. Look at that little burnout there for Jason Wilson this morning. Getting ready for that burnout contest we're going to have. Lebanon, Ohio comes Wilson, 587 the dial. Chase McKay is going to be alongside and at 635. Six to an 11, 4,000 separated. And it's going to be Chase McKay, 636, one above. Take 2,000 to be your round winner. Chuck Griffith, Matt Daddis going to square off next. Chuck Griffith, the left side, and the S10, 616 the dial. Matt Daddis in at 618. So Chuck Griffith, Matt Dattis. Griffith missed it. He's 72 and behind. This one's going to be Matt Dattis. He was 10 up front, 621 off the 18 at 106. Here comes Josh Gadant. Has the Nova here on the left side at Grafton, Ohio. 604 the dial-in, and TJ Jordan alongside. 743 on the scoreboard. Josh Gadant a little bit behind. He's 70 up front and turns on the win light. TJ Jordan, who was 24, takes 65 at the finish line to be under by 6 thou. 42.3 on the 43. Josh Gadant was 6:05 on the 04 and moves on. Gets a gift this morning. Sean Pitts here on the left side, London, Ohio, in the Camaro, 6:59 on the scoreboard. Becky Scott alongside and at 6:34 for France Performance. Good drag race here. 4 thou separate him, 3 to a 7, and it's going to be Sean Pitts. He takes 9 thou to be one above, 660 off the 59 at 102. Becky Scott was 635 on the 34. Next up, it's going to be Jay Coughlin and Larry Hauk. Larry Hauk on the forward left side, down in at 592. Jaggy in at 591 with the wagon. .594 on the 591. Jake Coughlin moves on. Roman Cosner is going to take on Don Scaff. Donnie Scaff in the BMW dialed in at 568. Roman Cosner brings that Camaro to the starting line. Out of Mataskell in at 570. Roman Cosner, 1 thou red. Don Scott's going to be 27 up front. With 568, he goes 568-1. 28 total. Donnie Scaff here in the opening round. Ron Basin comes up now, 645, going to be the dial-in for the Pontiac at Columbus. Jim Sullivan dials in at 647 over there in the right lane. Ron Basin, 7 up front, and it's going to be Basin at the other end. 47 off the 45, take 11th thou to be your round winner. Jim Solomon was 6:48 on the 47. It's 26 of the let go. Garrett Griffith comes out of the burnout box, left-hand side, the Alexandria, Kentucky S10. John Fields in at 590. So Garrett Griffith, John Fields, pre-stage and stage bulbs are lighting up. They're set. Tree fires. Out and away we go. Green light left side, green light right side. Big time advantage going to Garrett Griffith in the S10. Closing in. It's going to be Griffith at the other end. 6:28, one above, take 19. To go into round number 2, John Fields, 591 off the 590 at 115. Scotty Richardson comes up now, left side in the Nova. Got the hatch open. Richardson. I love how he brings his hand out and like, yep, I'll close that for you. Give me just a second. Richardson, 599 the dial. Mikey Sturgill alongside, 578. This could be a good matchup. Separate him at the starting line, and it's going to go to Sturgill by 14 thou at the other end. Mikey Sturgill is going to be 10 total. Scotty Richardson, 601 off the 599 at 108. Another good matchup right here in the opening round. Nasty Nick Hastings left side, 620 on the dial board. And he'll take on Jessica Cameron in at 633, the Mount Vernon-based Cutlass, the Oldsmobile. $10 thou red for Hastings. Jessica Cameron's going to be 19 at the let go, and the Cutlass 632. Jason Ford, Kyle Beavers going to match up next. Two local runners here to Kil-Kare. Jason Ford, 633 on the dial board. Kyle Beavers throws a 683 on the window of the Oldsmobile. Jason Ford, 6'2", 13. The advantage going to the left side, and there's the wind lamp left side. Jason Ford takes 9 thou to be 2 above, 635 off the 33. Jamie Tupper out of Tillensburg, Ontario, Canada, 567 the dial in for the Camaro there on the left-hand side, and Josh Kessler throws a 493 dial in on the Oldsmobile, the Cutlass out of Raritan, Ohio. 7 thou pink for Jamie Tupper, Josh Keller 14 at the let go, and it's going to be 494 off the 93 at 140, Josh Kessler. So Ed Byer and Chuck Melnick. Melnick turns at 7th thou red. Ed Byer's going to be your round winner, 16 up front, and the Monza runs on down to a 5:87 elapsed time, 2 above at 118 miles an hour. Aaron Vale and Justin Logan going to be coming up next. Aaron Vale out of Indiana. That's that Pontiac 628. Justin Logan 627. 3 to an 11. The advantage goes to Justin Logan right side. He takes 9 thou to be dead 5. 8 total here in round number 1 for Justin Logan. Next up, Chuck Sanders has the New Holland Blue S10 here on the left side, 623. And Oven at 637. And the wind light comes on left side. Chuck Sanders, 626, 3 above, take 40. Go into the next round. Old Abby Bohannon going to come up next. Did she give us the wave up here? Okay, she's actually serious this morning. Louisville, Kentucky comes Abby, 617 the dial. Chris Barlow over there on the right side. 618 on the scoreboard for the probe. Abby going to move into round number 2. 1 thou red right side. Abby Bohannon, 21 up front, 619. Your attention to the pit area, please. We have a Jegs.com parts call. We have a parts call. We need a 8-inch small block Chevrolet push rod and a 7/16 1.5 or 1.6 rocker arm. So an 8-inch small block Chevrolet push rod and a 7/16 1.5 or 1.6 push rocker arm. If anybody can help Charles White out, please either stop by his pit or bring that to the tower. Josh Lutke and Marco Abruzzi there, going to be your round winner. Marco was 1 up front and 624 as Josh turns at 6 thou red. Next up, the roadster over there on the right side, George Atchison, 481 is going to be the dial in, and Don Dewey in at 578. Dewey's going to be your round winner. He's 10 up front, and the Vega is going to run on down 583 off the 578. George Atchison was 4 thou red. Tom Gentry and Darren Keener is going to be next up. Keener over there on the right-hand side. Hartford, Kentucky comes the Vega 551 on dial. 713 for Tom Gentry. Tom Gentry out and down course. He was 10 thou behind at the starting line and can't get it done here in round number 1. Darren Keener takes 33 thou to be 3 above, 554 off the 51 at 117. Next up, here comes the S10 out of the burnout box. Noah Lewis, Clarksville, Indiana, dialed in at 593. Tony Atchison alongside, 523 in the Monte Carlo. Out and away. Here comes Atchison, going to give chase. The advantage goes to Lewis. Drops the front end and turns on the wind lamp left side. 593, going to be 22 total. Atchison was 25 off the 23. 2 above. Craig McKenzie comes back to the starting line. Left-hand side, 544 the dial in for McKenzie out of Sunbury, Ohio. And he'll be taking on Chris Baird. Good matchup. The Curtis, Ohio 585 dial in on the S10 for Bear Motorsports. Craig McKenzie holding 8 thou at the starting line and turns it into a win at the other end. 543 on a dual breakout. Under by 3 thou. Chris was 83.2 off the 85, taking 6 thou. Now it's going to be Charles Denny and Steve Black. You got Black, the J&K Camaro out of Cincinnati, 650 the dial in. Charles Denny at 660 there with the green wagon. Oh, Steve Black, you're in trouble, my man. 37 way behind. You got Charles Denny mowing the tree down at 005, 662 off the 660. Steve Black goes down there and takes 5 thou to be under by 16 thou. Gilbert Artis and Jess France going to be matching up next. You got the Camaro out of Flatswood, Kentucky for France Performance, 601 on the dial board. Gilbert Artis in at 573. Six thou going to the left side. It's going to be Gilbert Artis, your round winner, 573, 5 total. Look at that. Takes 22 thou. Go to the next round. Jess was 11 and 1 above. Here comes Max Butcher. Doylestown, Ohio. The Corvette 497 the dial for Butcher and Son Demolition Contracting. Bill Kinsey at 573. Left side. 20 thou red here for Bill. So Max Butcher is moving on in the Corvette 495 at 139. Mike Daugherty's Mustang out of Franklin, Indiana. It comes up in the right lane now. 667 the dial in. Takes on Troy Williams. Troy 574 on the dial board of the Overkill Motorsports Chevrolet. 6 to a 2, and Troy Williams going to be your winner. Takes 5 thou to go dead 9. Pete Diagnolo turned on a few wind lamps yesterday. He'll take on Derek Davish at that the Vega at Springfield. 557 the dial in for Derek. Pete Diagnolo, 581, coming out of Rochester, New York. Diagnolo 19 and behind Derek Davish, who's 004, goes 59 on the 57. 15 thou at the finish line stripe, and the Vega is going into round number 2 later today. Austin Cardulis coming out of Pataskala, Ohio, and Stephanie Byer is going to be alongside. Beaver Creek-based roadster, 580 the dial in for Stephanie. Austin, 683. Austin's looking over his right shoulder. Stephanie pulls up alongside. She's got a lot to work with. Takes 50 to be 2 above. 582 at 111. Austin was 88 on the 83. He knew he was in trouble. Tried to let Stephanie take as much as possible down there in the hopes that she would break out, but that just did not happen. Next up is going to be Jack Green and Bill Webb. Jack Green comes up with that 55 Chevrolet out of Utica, Ohio. 564 going to be the dial in. He'll take on Bill Webb, the Centerburg-based Oldsmobile right side. 485 the dial. Badman Racing engine, Webb's transmission, and Webb's Marathon entry for Bill. Let's go to be 69 and behind. And this one goes to Bill Webb. Jack Green takes 73 at the other end to break out. 63-3 on the 64. Webb goes 86-1 on the 85. Tabitha Carmen and Glenn Lakins. Glenn over there on the right side has the bullhorns on the Saturn. Turned on some wind lights last night. Carmen, S10 out of Burnsburg, Kentucky. Advantage going to Glenn. This should be the Saturn on the right side, and it is. He takes 31 thou to go 92 off the 89. At 116, Tabitha Carmen was 670 off the 69, and visit the re-entry window. Next up, Curtis Allen and Chris Estes. That's Chris Estes out of Miamisburg for Estes Oil Company. 621 on the dial board, 617 for Allen. Allen went deep into eliminations yesterday. Five thou red this morning for Curtis Allen. Chris Estes moving on and goes 620 with a 9 on the 621. Your attention to the pit area, please. Blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. This is your call to the staging lanes. Attention to the pits. Blue run sticker door cars. Staging lanes are open for you. Megan Kipp over here on the left side. Lou Greco will bring it into the beams in the right lane. The Pontiac GTO in at 565. 616 for Megan. Turns it green, so does Lou Greco. Here comes Lou. He's 13 and ahead, and it's going to be Greco. He takes 30 to be dead 5. Lou Greco, 565, 5 on the 565 dial at 121. So he's moving on in the next round. Rob Cromfeld, a local runner here to Kil-Kare, 632 the dial in. Jeff Serra wheeling the Nova in at 602, Team FTI. Simmons Photography. Sarah goes 9-10 thou red. Cromfeld 2 up front, 33 off the 32 at 111. Scott Hessler comes out of the burnout box over there on the right side with his Camaro. In Columbus, Ohio, the first gen Chevrolet. Going to be dialed in. Hessler in at 521. J.R. Kessler in at 586. Anybody's drag race here. 1,000 is going to separate them. 10 to a 9, and it's going to go to the left side. 588 on the 86. Takes 7,000 for JR. Scott Hessler was 24 off the 21 at 131. Jason Wilson and Chase McKay with the Camaro. Michigan 636 the dial for Chase. Jason Wilson in at 588. Once again, attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. Blue run sticker door cars. This is your call to the staging lanes, please. Blue run sticker door cars. Staging lanes at this time. Jason Wilson is 19 thou behind. Chase is perfect up front, and 638 take 19 gets Chase McKay into round number 2 with that entry. Jordan Arnold comes up with the S10 over there in the right lane in Knoxville, Tennessee. 623 the dial. Takes on David Lamb's Dodge, the Demon. 592 on the window for David. Green light left side, green light right side. Lamb's behind. Jordan Arnold controls the race from the starting line until the finish line. Takes 70 to be under by 1 thou. Wow. David Lamb, 96 on the 92. Dodge Demon goes into next round today. Cameron Atkins and Joe Hoskins. Joe Hoskins S10 at a Fairborn, 643 the dial-in, 631 the ET prediction. Cameron Atkins with that Camaro. Entry number 2 coming up. Joe Hoskins, 19, Cameron 16, and give it to Cameron Atkins, 633, 2 above. Joe Hoskins takes 30 to be under by 5 thou. Here in round number 1, Josh Sullivan and Dave Kinney. Dave Kinney out of Bowling Green, 665. Over there on the right side, Josh Sullivan, 602 on the scoreboard. When light comes on, Dave Kinney, he takes 69 to be 1 above. He was 11 up front. Josh Sullivan was 52 and goes 3 above, 605 on the 602. Here comes Larry Houck, left side, 592 the dial-in, 603 for the Camaro on the right lane. Bill Prest. Yep, 603 the dial. Press turns it 110 thou. Red Larry Houck is 24 and 594 off the 92. Gets him into the next round. Ricky Atkins and Jason Hinderline. Hinderline is dialed at 536. Ricky at 596, left-hand side. All remaining door cars for round number 1. Your attention to the pits, please. Attention to the pit area. All remaining entries for round one of door cars. This is your call to the staging lanes. When light comes on, Ricky Atkins, he's 10 up front and goes 96 on the 96, excuse me, to be 12 total. As Jason Hinderline took 11 to be under by 1 thou. Tony King and Jake Ball is going to be our matchup. The Danger Ranger, 652 the dial for Jake out of Johnson City, Tennessee, and Tony King's Nova, the Yanko, Cynthiana, Kentucky. Ooh, Jake Ball is going to be in trouble. Tony King, 9 up front, and it's going to be Jake Ball, your round winner. Takes 36 to be 2 above, 97 off the 95. Moving on. Here comes Jeremy Cooper and Becky Scott. Becky over there on the right side. France Performance S10, 634 the dial in, and Jeremy Cooper brings the Dodge Dakota to play. Battle between the pickup trucks. Jeremy Cooper, 005, and on the brake pedal down there. Goes 39 on the 34, gives up the stripe. Becky Scott gets there first by 24 thou, goes dead 7. Okay. Hey, just want to let everybody know, please make sure you're keeping track of your appropriate car numbers. If you are double entered, please keep track of that. Very important for the tower. Makes things go much smoother up here. So if you are double entered, just use the appropriate car number for the entry that you're coming up with. Aaron Vale, Lee Newmeyer, the matchup right now. Newmeyer is going to be on the right side, 562 the dial in, and Aaron Vale in at 628. Five thou red for Aaron Vale. Lee Newmeyer's moving on. He's 18 green, and the Vega gonna go 63.5 off the 62 at 123. Comes Larry Mays for Mays RV Remarketing here in the Camaro out of Greenwood, Indiana. 588 the dial in, left-hand side. Joe Foley rolling up in the old Toyota. Foley on the right side, 641. Die for Foley. Six to a 6. Identical reaction times, and give it to Foley at the other end. 643 on the 641. Larry Mays takes 21 thou to be under by 2 thou. 87.8 on the 88. It's going to be Nick Hastings. Nasty Nick, 621 the dial, right side, 625 there in the left lane. $19 thou red for the S10. Nick Hastings 9 up front and 620 on 110 miles an hour. Moving on to the next round. Eric Thomas coming up with a Nova there. 738 the dial in, and Matt Dattis alongside. Once again, all remaining door car entries, round number 1, should be in the staging lanes, please. All remaining entries, round number 1, door cars, in the staging lanes. $8 thou red for Thomas. That data is 17 green and going 616 at 110 miles an hour. Here's Josh Ganan and Nick McGovern. McGovern, 532 the dial in for the Camaro. Josh Ganan at 604, his Nova. Good looking machine. Badman Racing Engine powered entry is going to be side by side. Josh Gadant, 6:04, dead 9. He was 32 and behind at the starting line, but Nick McGovern takes 41 thou to be under by 17 thou. Rob Stacy, Lonnie Mead. The wind light's going to come on for Lonnie Mead, 591 on the 90, 114 miles an hour. Stacy takes 14 thou to be under by 13 thou. Sean Pitts and Steve Holman. Holman over there on the right-hand side, 654 the dial in with the copper-colored Camaro. Sean Pitts in at 660. Green lights a pair. Sean Pitts is behind by 24 thou. And it's going to be Sean Pitts on the other end. Gets there first by 1 thou, 660. Going to be 35 total. Steve Holman was 56 on the 54. He gave it up. Scotty Richfield is 4 thou red. Brad Walter's going to be your round winner. 526, the 18 total. Chuck Griffith, Marco Abruzzi battle between the S10s. Griffith 13 thou red. Marco's going to be 11 up front. Abruzzi transmission and converters entry, 623.2 on the 624. Here comes Abby Bohannon back up in entry number 2. The S10 on the left side takes on Mikey Sturgill, 578, the dial in for the Camaro. Abby Bohannon 7 up front and gets on the brake pedal down there, goes dead, 7 to be 14 total. Takes 12 thou. Sturgill was 79 on the 78 and going 16 going by the tree. Jacob Elrod and Gage Ratchford. Ratchford in the Camaro. California, Kentucky, where he calls home. 616 the dial. They rolled in the gate this weekend, and his dad said, hey, this is the first time Gage is behind the wheel of a door car. We want to buy everything we can. Double entered. Let's go. Make as many laps as possible. Elrod alongside 9 thou red. Ratchford's 008. 531 for Elrod. 614 off the 16 for Gage. Joey Cameron. We're here on the right side, 634 the dial. Him and his wife doubled in the Cutlass. Left side in at 527. Joey's 5 thou red, left side's 5 thou green. On the 627 dial, it's 626.9. And here's Eric Burnett. Please his burnout, 513 the dial in, and Zach Jones alongside, 572. Final call for round number 1 door cars. Final call, round number 1 door cars. If you have not ran round 1 and you're not in the lanes, you need to be there, please. Burnett 4 on the let go, and it's going to be Burnett at the other end. He takes 18 thou to go 4 above, 517 off the 513. Zach Jones was 75 off the 72. Darren Simpson and Don Scaff. Simpson 633 the dial, and Scaff at 568. $16,000 advantage going to Simpson left side, and the win light comes on right side by 3 thou. Don Scaff 69.9 on the 68 at 120, and the BMW is moving on. Josh Morgan and Jess France up next. goes up, leave. Jess France sets him down. Josh Morgan's out in the way. Here comes the blue Camaro chasing him down. And Josh takes one foul to be at 129 total. Jess France was 6:01.9. Under by one foul there. Aaron Shaner in the Camaro, 647 the dial. Right side into 561. Yeah, 6 to a 14. Advantage goes to Aaron Shaner left side. Brake lights come on, but it's a wind light over there in the right lane. 571 off the 561. Shaner was 61 off the 47. Chris Bear and Teddy Barlow. Teddy Barlow out of Gallatin, Tennessee. 521 the dial. Chris Bear in at 584. Attention to the pit area, please. Attention to the pits. We're going to make the call. Round number 1, green and yellow run sticker dragsters. Green and yellow run sticker dragsters. This is your call to staging. Green and yellow run sticker dragsters. Staging lanes, please. Wind light, Chris Bear as Barlow was 32 thou red. Chris was 008 and 584 and 117. 15 total there for Chris Bear. Next up, Garrett Griffith here on the left side. Garrett Griffith, 627 the dial in. Jerry Dunkel in at 661. There with the Chevelle right side. Once again, your attention to the pits, please. Attention to the pit area. Green and yellow run sticker dragsters. Round 1 to the lanes, please. Green and yellow run sticker dragsters. Staging lanes at this time. Four to an 8, and the wind light comes on to Jerry Dunkel. Takes 23 thou to be one above. 662 on the 61. Garrett goes 31-2 off the 27. There comes Dennis Mead. TK Brasington, right. 636 the dial right side. Mead turns it loose. Dennis should have this one. He's 21. TK is 80, and it's going to be Dennis Mead, 590 off the 576. Leon Robertson, Taylor Cook. Ellison right side, excuse me, is going to go. Taylor Cook there in the Mustang. Third time's a charm, right? Taylor Cook 618 on the 15 and 006 up front. Kyle Beavers over here on the right side, 684 the dial. 622 for the wagon there. Lindsay back over here on the left side. Out at 624, Anthony Cannon at 621. Nine to a 10. Anthony Cannon. Go 23-1 on the 21 dial. Lindsay back takes 9 thou to be one above 625 at 109. Mike Rosica, 590, can be the dial in. We're here on the left side. Max Butcher, 495 the dial. $46 to a 59, and it's going to be Butcher, 508 off the 495, 616 on the 590 for Rosica down the left-hand side with some problems. Steve Conley and Jake Coughlin. Jaggy, 591 the dial in the wagon, and Steve Conley for Oakley Competition Engines at Camaro, 581 the scoreboard. Red light by 34 thou. Jaggy's 11 up front, and the wagon runs on down to a 594 elapsed time. Todd Clark and Mike Ellick. Cavalier, Michigan, down at 527. Gives chase to Todd Clark's Malibu. When light comes on, right side, Mike Ellick. One above, takes 16 thou. Once again, green and yellow run sticker dragsters should be in the lanes for round number one. Please, green and yellow run sticker dragsters, you should be in the staging lanes for round number one. If you are wanting to get into the re-entry round, we'll take care of that at the front gate. Re-entry round will be taken care of at the front gate. Roman Cosner and Chase Mead coming up next. Chase Mead over there on the right side, 643, going to be the dial in for him. Roman Cosner in at 565. Problems for Cosner. Should be Chase Meade. He's going to look over his right shoulder. Brake lights come on. 6:49 on the 43. All right, Jerry Hollingsworth and Mike O'Rourke. 6:16 the dial, right side for Rourke in the Mustang. Hollingsworth in at 5:17. And it's going to be Jerry Hollingsworth. He was 10 up front, 5:18 one above. Michael was 39 of the let go and 6:14 on the 6:16. Left side, 440 get the dial. Mark Talmadge alongside in at 479. Moving into round one of Dragsters. 007 right side. Mark Talmadge winner. 79 dead zero. 7 total. Austin St. Dennis. 468 getting the dial. Takes on Bryson Scruggs in at 467. My man Foley up here. Hey.
First one.
My man Foley up here, we were just talking about it. How's the old Toyota doing today?
It turned on a wind light.
That's all you're here to do is turn on wind lights. Borrowed ride, it doesn't matter what it is, you're just here to turn on some wind lights.
That's all we care about.
Yeah. We need to get you like last night. If we could just get him on the mic, like what he was saying last night, that would have been good. Brandon Taylor, BT on the left side, team drag coverage, 450 for the Dow. Jason Briggs going to be over there in the right lane in at 501. Taylor 5,000 red. Jason Briggs is perfect. And the American 499 off the 501. Randy Hall on the right side, 487 the dial in. Dave Lischke, 479 in the left lane. Ten to an 18, and it's going to be Lischke. Takes 8 thou to be one above. All right, Courtney Grisey, Ricky Boggs. Doing a little dry hop action there. Who needs a burnout? Especially when you're dialed 422. So Courtney Grisey, 422 here on the left side at a Vermilion, Ohio. Ricky Boggs coming out of Kentucky with the shorty over there. .24 to a 2. Ricky Boggs has the advantage and give it to the shorty. 491 on the 89, take 11 thou. Courtney Grisey was 23 off the 22. And the race was won right back here at the starting line. Ed Grisey and Butch Crowley coming up next. Butchie over there on the right side for Oakley Performance, 464 the dial. It's the fastest that undercover's ever been. And left at 6 o'clock in the morning this morning to go to Mosier to get a new axle for that piece over there. On the right side, Ed Grisey, 423 the dial in for him. Butchie is 6 and should be your round winner. Yep, he looks over and doesn't see Ed Grisey pulling up alongside. He goes 466 at 144. Larry Strickland, Mike Bloomfield. Is that going to move on there? Zach Fuller, Jeff Reed Jr. now. Jeff Reed, 498 the dial, right side. Zach Fuller for Mr. Cool. Comfort made simple. The M&M chassis. Just threw the stickers on that thing right before he came here to the 50K this weekend. Thou red, Zach Fuller, Jeff Reed's 25 up front, and 499 on the 98 for Jeff Reed, your round winner. Gary Williams and Larry Mays. The Mays powder coating entry, 447 here on the right side. Gary turns it 2,000 red. Larry's 21 up front and goes 49 on the 47. Lauren Gearhart and Pat McCreary. A nice performance over there on the right side of the Park City, Indiana. The undercover race car, 468 the dial. 465 for Lauren Gearhart. 7 to a 45, and it's going to be Gearhart, 468. Take 45 to be your round winner. McCreary 71 off the 68 dial. Here comes Noah Rambo and Dustin Kessler. Rambo turned on some win lights last night. And at Michigan comes an American race car, 447 the dial, 516 alongside. Noah Rambo, your winner, 451 up the 47, taking 18 thou. Phil Kipp and Scott Orline on the right side. The advantage goes to the left side, but the win light by 6 thou goes to Scott there on the right lane. 79 with a 9 on the 79. As Phil Kipp was 2 above, 80 on the 78 at 138 miles an hour. Thou red for Brian Rambo, right sides, 25 up front and 2 above, 510 on the 508. Lester Atkins and Troy Henry. Troy Henry over there on the right side out of Kentucky, the undercover race car, 476 on the board. Lester Atkins at 444. $15 to a 13, 2 thou separated. And the win light comes on. Troy Henry at 477, take 5 thou. Nick Folk here on the left side. The Folk race cars, VP Racing Fuel entry, 453, and Justin Clark at 484. $8 thou red for Justin. Nick Folk, 007 and 449. Next up, Ken Jones. Ken Jones Performance, 462 the dial, 459 over there in the right lane. Kenny Underwood on the left side here. He's 003. Right side's 004 and give it to the right side. Look at that. 1/10 thou marks the victory. 467.7 on the 65. Underwood was 87.8 on the 85. Wayne Adams. Adam Troth, 465 right side for Adam. Wayne in at 474. Troth and Adams out of the gate, 8 to a 15. The advantage goes to Adams, and the win light goes to Wayne Adams, 474. Going to be 16 total. Zach Manuel and Bill Hamilton. Hamilton out of Cincinnati at 461. Manuel at 438. Manuel 009, take 12 to be 2 above. 440 off the 38. Hamilton was 62 on the 61, but was 34 at the let go. Will Holloman. Will in at 456 for Bear Motorsports, and Billy Strauss. Strauss at 534 for Scott's Lawn Care. The Scott's Miracle Grow Weed and Feed Dragster going to be 002 and 536. Take 1 thou against Will Holloman. He was 57, 1 above, and 12 going by the tree. Rob Cropfeld over here on the right side, 443 the dial. McKenna Brown's going to be alongside the Jegs.com undercover race car. 450 the dial. Silver Fox out there watching on. Thou red for McKenna. Cronfeld's 18 up front and 451 off the 43. Brian Lampton. Lamps dialed in at 60, or 460, excuse me, out of Holland, Ohio. And Christy back. 437 the dial. Nope, that's Logan back, actually. Logan comes back to the starting line, left side. Brian Lampton is going to be your winner. It was 22 and 461, take 23. As back was 18 up front. It goes 3 above. 40 off the 37. Chris S. and Edward Jackson. Jackson in at 620. Avenger out of Cincinnati. Chris Hess gives chase to the Avenger, and the win light comes on for Chris Hess. 508, 1 above, and was 11 going by the tree. Jackson was better at 004, but takes like 2/10 down there to break out. 603 on the 620. The Elrod family over here on the right side. 469 the dial takes on Donovan Williams. Team FTI and the Phantom at 473. Donovan Williams turns it red, and Elrod is 745 here at the starting line. They had problems, but through here in round number 1. Your attention to the pit area, please. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. Blue Run Sticker Dragster, this is your call. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. Michael Rourke comes up now, 467 the dial, takes on Austin St. Dennison at 469. Rourke's 25 and behind, and it's going to be Austin St. Denis. Takes 62 to go 1 above. Darian Bosch, left side. The American race car, dialed in at 452. Curtis Allen at 480. This is the first time that Darian has ever drove something that has a carburetor on it. And if we should have recorded what he had to go through yesterday to get that thing even in the lanes. was 61 and still gets the dub. 465 off the 52. Curtis was 16 green and goes 503 off the 480. Having some problems over there on the right side. Brandon whacked out in at 472. Going to be alongside Mark Talmadge at 479 here. Nick Wallace and Jason Briggs. So Nick Wallace, the Superior Liquors American race car out of Edinburgh, Indiana. .471 the dial, and it goes 72, takes 22,000 to be your round winner. Laura Shepard out of Tillensburg, Canada, dialed at 438. Jamie McBride in at 468. So Laura Shepard, Jamie McBride. Nine to a 1, 8 thou going to the right side. So we'll be on hold for just a moment as Laura Shepard had some parts failure and parts and pieces was flying out of that dragster, unfortunately. So we'll go out and check the racing surface and go back at it here momentarily.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
We're here in the pits with McKenna Brown, who is a driver of a Jegs.com dragster. What kind of dragster are you driving, McKenna?
I drive a 2013 Undercover Dragster.
A 2013 Undercover. What makes it so undercover? Is that like a special brand or something?
It is a special brand. It's a great one. Some of my family members also run it. We've had a lot of success with it in the Jegs family.
Speaking of success, McKenna, you're no stranger to big money bracket racing, and I do believe that maybe just a few months ago you might have had a little bit of luck in a big money bracket race. Tell us about that.
Yes, back in December at the SFG Christmas race, I rendered up to Mikey Bloomfield, who's here racing this weekend. It was a 15-grander warm-up race and started off the weekend with a pretty good start, so I'm hoping to do the same here this weekend. Hope we keep it going.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
change just to call you mine. Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bitter essence of our time laid our hearts alone. My mind is taken down. My mind is breaking down. What do I hit the ground? What do I let it out? My demons come at night. My demons hold me tight. How can I take the fight? Don't let this take you down. Don't let this break you down. Don't ever lose your mind. Don't ever run and hide. Won't let this take me down. Won't let this break me down. I'm up against you, burning gold. Lay it all down. Lay it all down. I'll play a time. You chase me now. Lay it all out. Lay it all out. I'm already now. So keep it coming now. Changing the scene. Blaming my dream. I'm very cold. It wants my fall.
All right, back underway we go. Here in round number 1 of eliminations on Mullis Race Car Friday. Continuing on in our dragster category. J.R. Lockhart and Courtney Huff's going to come into the water box. J.R. Lockhart, Riverside, Ohio. Spitzer, 492 dial. Courtney Huff in at 516. Lockhart, let's go. 6th thou advantage going to the left side, and this one's going to go to Lockhart. Takes 9 thou to be one above. 93 on the 92. Courtney was 18 off the 16. Samantha Coughlin, Dublin, Ohio, thejegs.com. Undercover race car here on the left side. 470 the dial, takes on Scott Lemon. Collector tethers. DragRaceResults.com. 459 the dial for Scott. $23 to a 7. The advantage goes to Lemon, and the win light to Scott Lemon. 461 on the 59. Samantha takes 8 thou to be under by 1 thou. Next up, it's going to be Brandon Taylor over here on the left side. Drag coverage, down at 452. Megan Lemon at 459. 20 to an 11. The advantage goes to BT, and it's going to be Brandon Taylor, 454. Take 10 to be 2 above. Megan Lemon was 61 on the 59 and lost it back here at the starting line. Mark Mackey and Brian Newport coming up next. Newport 445, the dial out of Franklin, Ohio with the diamond chassis. And the shorty over there on the right side, 476 for Mark. Newport not going to be able to get it done here in the opening round. Mark McKay is going to go 477 on the 476 to be your winner. Dylan Winters and Megan Bonnet. Megan over here on the right side, 458 the dial, and the Boonville, Indiana-based American race car for Dylan at 451. To a 15, 5 thou going to the left side, but the win light goes to Megan Bonnet. Takes 21 thou to be 1 above, 59 on the 58. Dylan was 3 above, 54 off the 51. Vic Trimble and Mike Morgan. Morgan over there on the right side, Lebanon, Tennessee, 481 the dial, and Victor Trimble in at 504. Trimble takes 76 to be under by 2 thou and was holding over 30 at the starting line. Mike Morgan's going to be your winner, 485 off the 481. Christina Snyder and Hunter Gillum. Gillum right side, 476 the dial in, and Snyder in at 448. Got the zoomies. Snyder gives chase to Gillum. Top in, it's going to be Krista Snyder. 450 on the 58. Or excuse me, 48, excuse me. There we go. Getting all mixed up. Takes 36 thou at the finish line. Tribe Gillum was 481 off the 476. Larry Mays, Dennis Mead waiting back here in the water box. They'll be up next. 22 thou red. Larry May is going to be your round winner on the 448 dial. He runs 47.8 at 156. Jerry Hollingsworth out of Wilmington, Ohio. 518 the dial, and Jacob Euler alongside, 477 for Euler. Hollingsworth's going to be your winner, 14 of the let go. Euler's 2 thou red. 516, 131 for Jerry Hollingsworth. Ron Coyer and Justin Clark. Coyer in at 497 left side. Clark gives chase at 485. Here comes Justin Clark. Not going to be able to get there by 2 thou. Ron Coyer. 22 total. Move into round number 2 later today. Lindsey back, 447 the dial in. Jeff Sarin at 464. Up front for Jeff Sarah on the 464. It's going to be 493 off the gas early, coasted on through. Back 447, dead 8 was 8 thou red. Chris Schneider and Kenny Underwood. Team FTI and Jags over there on the right side for Skinny Kenny, 486 the dial, 476 for Chris Schneider. $17 to a 9. Kenny Underwood's better, but it's going to go to Chris Schneider by 4 thou. 73.8 on the 73. Kenny was 88 on the 86. Christie back and Mike Bloomfield coming up next. Big Mike, 470 the dial out of Hamilton, Ohio. And New Carlisle, Ohio, Christie back at 433. Christie back is perfect and goes 36 on the 33. Take 2 thou to be your round winner. Mike Bloomfield was 12, going 472, 2 above at 146. Rick Schneider and Rudy Carpenter. Snyder, perfect up front. 3 thou going to the left side with a win light. By 14 thou, Rudy Carpenter. It's going to be 5 total. Snyder rolls down there and goes 2 above, 440 off the 38. Johnny Blanton and Jason Volek. Volek right side 471 for the American race car, 450 for Johnny Blanton out of Farmersville, Ohio. Right side, Jason Volek, 471. Going to be 25 total there to be your round winner. Johnny Blanton was 450, 53 total. Not going to be able to turn on the win lamp. Dave Lischke. Lischke, 479, takes on Steve Taylor in at 458. Dave Lischke, Steve Taylor, and it's going to be Taylor. 16 up front, 2 thou advantage at the starting line, takes 9 thou at the finish. Be 1 above, 459 on the 58. Here comes Tom Clemens and Mason McCreary. Out of Indiana comes the advanced chassis, 447 the dial, Mosier Engineering and nice performance. 484 there for Tom Clemens. Macy and Tom, win light comes on for Tom Clements. Macy McCreary takes 29 thou to be under by 18 thou. Tom Clements was 001 and 2 above. Moves on to round number 2 later today. Here comes Tristan Strauss and Steve Law. Law dialed at 470. 520 there for Tristan Strauss. To a 16, Steve Law has the advantage, and it's going to be Law at the other end. Takes 11 thou at the finish line stripe to 2 above. Bryson Scruggs and Lorray Huffines. Lorray, 487 on the dial board, right-hand side. Scruggs in at 468. And the win light comes on for Lorray Huffines, 489. Off the 87, gets there by 2 thou. Bryson goes down there and drops hard, 473 at 135, and gives it back. Here comes Andrew Waddle, the American race car, 484 the dial. Adam Troth, 465 on the right-hand side. To a 10, Andrew Waddle, 486 on the 84, gives it up at the other end as Adam Troth takes 16 thou to be dead 4. 14 total for Adam Troth. Tommy Mattingly and Chad Axford. Axford 19 and behind, and it's going to be Tommy Mattingly. 450 on the 47, take 14 thou to be your round winner there. Dom Losalino and Paula Holman. 493 the dial for Paula Holman on the right side. Dom Losalino in at 479. So Dom Losalino, Paula Holman, these two drivers have been head-to-head numerous times over the years. 6-2 and 18, Paula's got the advantage, starts to back into him right about now, and it's going to be Paula Holman, 494, take 14 thou. Losalino's one above, and going to have to visit the re-entry window. Larry Strickland and Chris Northup. Over there, right side, funny car Chris in at 504, 502 for Larry. Problems for Larry Strickland right at the starting line. Chris is going to be your round winner at 538. Jamie Elrod, Roger Taylor. Jamie, 002, and takes 32 to break out by 3 thou. 67.7 on the 68. It's going to be Roger Taylor, your round winner. All right, Troy Williams and Darian Bosch. Bosch in at 454 right side. Williams at 463. Darian 41 and solid there is Williams 4 thou pink, 449 on the 54 for Darian.
Ken Jones, left side, 460 the dial, takes on Chris Stein. Stein in the right, dialed 435. Separated Jones with the advantage and the win light. 14 take 26 puts him 25 total. Stein 23 and 2 above. Gonna find the buyback window today. Ken Jones moves on. Little starting line cleanup here behind Jones. Will we roll into our next pair? Noah Lewis left side out of Clarksville, Tennessee. 447 the dial. Beautiful American chassis dragster. Just got that thing painted. I think it's a brand new car actually for Lewis. Making some laps out here, taking on Brian Rambo, the Michigan native, dial 426. Doubled up, turns on a wind light, 020 and one above. Gonna move on. Rambo 37, no good. It's gonna bring up Billy back left side, 432 the dial. A New Carlisle, Ohio. And Brandon Smith. Smith in the right, dialed 549. Red for Smith, gives the wind light to back, 23 and 29 thou under. Gage Slavin left side, 529 the dial, takes on Carson Griffith. Griffith dialed 512 in the right. We're gonna make a final call for round number one. Final call for round number one on Mullis Friday, $10,000 Friday. We need all cars for round number one. Thou separate them. Wind light's gonna shine for Griffith. 12, take 19 to be 29 total. Slavin had 2 thou going by the tree, but puts it 3 above. Not gonna get it done. Logan back left side, 440 the dial, taking on Courtney Grisey. A couple of blowers on the starting line. Grisey out of Vermilion, Ohio, dialed 423. Can't get it done. Back 13, dead 3 to be 16 total. Grisey gonna have to buy back and try again. McKenna Brown left side, 452 out of Boca Raton, Florida, taking on Ed Grisey. Grisey in the right, dialed 424. Got a little bit of work to do, makes it happen. 14 and 2 above. Problems for Grisey as he slows to a 455. Brown coming back. Chris Voltman left side, 463, takes on Adam Troth. Troth out 466 in the right. 4th thou red for Tross, 6th thou green for Voltman in a win light, 6. And 12th thou under. Voltman coming back for round number 2. Josh Lukey left side, 448, takes on James Paul Schuster. Schuster dialed 465 in the right. Pizza Shack. Pizza Shack's open down there, down by the ticket booth. Schuster 39 and 39 thou behind. No win light for him. Lukey, perfect. Take 12, puts him 3 above. Schuster gonna find the buyback window. Dwindling down our car count here in round number 1 brings up Donovan Williams. Williams out of Bradenton, Florida, dialed 470, taking on Jamie McBride Sr. McBride in the right, dialed 495. Donovan's got him doubled up. Should have this one in the bag, and he does. 13, take 28. Yeah, that would be great. It'll be 22 thou over. Racers, if you are not lucky enough to get by round number 1, go see the girls at registration. Go see the girls at registration there. They'll get you taken care of, get you a re-entry into Mullis Race Cars Friday. $100 to get back in at your chance at $10,000. Evan Kirk left side, Waynesville, Ohio, 475, taking on Stacker Steve Hughes. Hughes out of Pennsylvania, dial 458. Win like Kirk, 13 dead 0. Gets him there 3 thou. Hughes, 18 and 8/10 thou under. Zach Manuel, Charles White, 439 on the left for Manuel, 642 for White in the right. 9 thou separated. White's got a little work to do. Can't get it done. Manuel 13 and 12 thou over. 25 total for Manuel's going to move on. White 22 and 2 above. He's been working on that thing all night last night and well into the race today. That's why he's laid up here. Sure, he's going to go back, take a little data from that run, and he'll be ready to go after this. Noah Rambo left side. Running out of cars here for round number 1. So if you have not made your round number 1 run, we need you now. Final call. Round number 1. Rambo, 448 the dial, taking on Michael Ruart. Ruart dial 467. Red for Ruart's going to put him into the re-entry pile. Rambo 8th thou red behind him. Gonna move on. Ricky Boggs, left side, 490 the dial for the shorty. Out of Magnolia, Kentucky, taking on Nick Folk. Folk in that brand new Folk Race Cars Dragster. Beautiful machine. Go check that out. Dial 453 in the right. Boggs is 8 thou red. Folk 18 green and 15 thou under. Lester Atkins and Will Holloman. Holloman in the right, dial 456, 447 for Atkins in the left. Lester's trying to figure out what to do out here today. He's got the blower combo from Oakland Motorsports, and he don't have no nitrous on it. And I think he's still figuring that out. He could use it right here. He's 11th out behind. Holloman in control, and the win light. 15 dead 8. Holloman makes the right call. He gets behind 6th thou. Atkins 8th thou under. Samantha Coughlin left side. Coughlin dialed 469. Driving that Jegs.com hot rod. Taking on Victor Trimble. Trimble dialed 502. Coughlin's got a little work to do. Makes it happen. 40, take 18 to be dead 7, 47 total. Trimble, 28 and 3 above. At this time, we'll take our double entered re-entry door cars. Double entered re-entry door cars. We need you to the lanes, please. This is Bracket Racing Elite re-entry round. Double entered door cars. We'll take you to the lanes. Zach Fulcher, Farmington, Kentucky, 450 the dial. And that brand new Mr. Cool M&M Dragster. Taking on Mark Cooper. Cooper dialed 475. Proves it. 9 takes 7 for Fulcher, makes him 24 total. Getting some spectators up here on the starting line. He's going to watch Megan. JP watching Megan Bonnet, 458 her dial on the left. Scott Hornlean, 480 in the right. JP's going to watch Megan here, see if he can teach her how to not let go, or she can teach him how to not let go 39. She was at 39. Hornley, 12 dead, 3, 15 total after the red light by Bonnet. Charles White, left side. White dialed 640 in the left out of Ontario, New York. We have changed transmissions, converters, push rods, rocker arms, and he has made his way into round number one. He's taking on our buy car, Ryan Butler, 643 the dial. Last night's Jegs free 5K winner. Butler picking up where he left off last night. He's 006 and in control. Win light. Butler, 006 takes 17. Gonna move on. White's gonna find the buyback window. Once again, guys, we need double inner door cars for the This Is Bracket Racing re-entry round. We need you to the lanes, please.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We're here with Ryan Butler, Thursday night's Jegs warm-up winner. Won $3,000 last night in the Thursday Jegs warm-up. How did that go, Ryan?
Actually, it was a little stressful at first, but just trying to get here on time. And didn't even really know if we'd make yesterday's race, but we ended up getting here in time, and it actually went smooth once we got here.
So that's got to be a pretty good feeling. You're running behind. You're not even sure if you're going to get here in time to enter the race. And then at the end of the night, you're taking home a check.
Yeah, that was definitely a little surprise, just because we were trying to get settled in for the weekend more than anything. It just ended up working out.
So obviously you're here for the duration of the weekend, but you've already got something, to take home with you.
Right.
And so you're going to have a good weekend regardless.
Well, it's definitely a confidence booster, but it's really hard to win even once in a weekend. It's really almost unheard of. I mean, I know there are some people that can win or runner-up multiple times in a weekend, but it's more uncommon than not. So I try to treat each race the same as if yesterday didn't even happen. So today's a new day, and just try to start over.
Well, that's a good attitude to have, Brian, because there is definitely, as you know, some very stiff competition here in the TV promotion race. Going home this weekend, you're probably going to go home a happy man.
Oh, I already am a happy man. Just to be able to get here and let Brian and Tyler do everything. The program is so smooth, and everything we're doing for us racers. It's been a great experience so far. This is my first event with them. So.
Awesome. Makes it even more better. Your first event with them. You're taking home a check.
Right.
We wish you luck for the rest of the weekend, and hopefully, hey, you never know, you might be going home with another one.
All right, I hope so.
Thank you.
to staging. TV Promotions round number 1 best losing package is going to go to Aaron Vale. Aaron Vale, you get the best losing package in round number 1, presented by TB Promotions. Cameron Cardula is out of the burnout box, left side. As we go into our re-entry round. So Cameron and Jess France, 602 the dial in. Camaro over there on the right side. 686 for Cameron Cardulis. Re-entry round is officially underway. Cameron starts to look over. Here comes Jess France, close it in. Brake lights left side, and there's a wind light left side. Cameron Cardulis, 688 on the 686, takes 7th out to be your round winner. Jeannie Tupper coming up now. Yep, Jamie Tupper in at 571. Gage Rashford alongside, down at 616. $11 to a 31. The advantage going to Tupper left side, and there's the win light. Takes 2 thou to be 3 above, 574 on the 571. Todd Clark and Lonnie Mead. Lonnie Mead's Pontiac dialed at 592. Todd Clark dials at 659. The advantage goes to Todd Clark. Blocks the Malibu at the other end. It's going to be Clark at 660, 1 above, take 24. As Lonnie Mead was 29 at the let-go, 594 off the 592. Dylan Winters and Taylor Cook. Cook dials in at 616. 683 for Dylan Winters. And the win light comes on. Dylan Winters, 683 to be 30 total there. Takes 7th thou to go into the next round. Taylor was better at 009, going 618 off the 16. Tom Gentry and Ted Wright. Gentry dialed in at 717. Ted in at 664. 1 thou difference in the starting line, and the win light goes by 18 thou to Tom Gentry. He was 002 and 1 above, getting the job done. Scotty Richardson comes up now, 599 to dial in, and Jason Hinterline in at 536 in that Camaro over there on the right side. All remaining door car re-entries. Door car re-entry round to the lanes, please. All remaining door car re-entries. Go ahead and break them into the staging lanes at this time. Win light comes on. Scotty Richardson, he was 18 up front. Takes 3 thou to be 1 above. So Larry Houck and George Atchison. You've got the Maverick here on the left side. Thornville, Ohio for Larry Houck. Dials at 594. George Atchison at 482. Larry Houck is 18 and 8 thou behind, but it turns on the win light by 4 thou. Houck 595 on the 94 at 115 miles an hour. George Atchison goes 84 off the 82. Roman Cosner and Tony King coming up next. You got King on the right side, 664 the dial, 565 for Roman Cosner. Fourth thou red, Tony King. Roman Cosner let go to be 55. He was solid, 567 off the 565 at 120. And then his Camaro, Pete Diagnolo and Nick McGovern coming up next. Nick McGovern has that Camaro in at 530. 583 on the scoreboard for Diagnolo. Once again, all remaining door car re-entries. All remaining door car re-entries. We need you in the lanes, please. Diagnolo set, tree fires there out of the gate. McGovern, 3 thou red. Pete Diagnolo, 582, 114 miles an hour in the Malibu. Brian Kessler and Eric Thomas coming up next. You got Thomas over there on the right side. 737 the dial. To the 555 of Kessler. (31-29), and it's going to be Brian Kessler, your round winner, as Eric Thomas takes 46 thou to be under by 2 thou at the finish line. Brian Kessler, 5:59 on the 55. Moving on, Garrett Griffith and Chuck Melnick now. You got Chuck Melnick on the right side out of Michigan. The Arrow dialed in at 699. Garrett Griffith wheeling the S10 at 627. Griffith could be in trouble. He's 35 and behind, and he turns on the wind lamp, though. Gets there first by 4 thou. 41 total for Garrett Griffith. Moving on, Charles White and Jason Wilson. Jason's a Camaro in at 588. 640 the dial for the New York-based Malibu wagon. Charles White broke the tranny in that machine yesterday. Almost was a weekend-ending break and could not find a transmission, and they rebuilt it. One had all the parts that he needed. They rebuilt it overnight, finished it up this morning, and here he is. White is 45 thou behind, and it's going to go to Jason Wilson. 001 takes 74 to be 2 above. Here comes Brad Liggett. 622 got the wagon. Nice performance, and Donald Trump on board. Kyle Beavers, 684. The local runner. Here to Kil-Kare. Red light right side by 2 thou for Kyle Beavers. Liggett's going to be 30, and 622 dead 3. At 109. Comes the Lawls Chevrolet Buick GMC Nova. Here on the left side, Josh Ludke behind the wheel. Chris Barlow throws a 625 on the probe. Here in the right lane. Josh Ludke's moving on. He's 009. Chris Barlow turns at 7 thou red. And 627. Josh Ludke. Chuck Griffith and Tony Atchison. You got Chuck Griffith in at 614, has the Alexandria, Kentucky-based S10. Turn it at 25 thou red. Tony's going to roll on down the right side and go 5 at 27. Megan Kipp and John Fields. You got Fields over there on the right side. The Flatwoods Kentucky Camaro. 592 on the window. Megan Kipp in at 616 with the S10. Megan's in trouble. John Fields pulls up alongside, and it's going to be Fields. Takes 24 thou to be 2 above. 594 off the 592. 007 going by the tree. S10 down 624. Ronnie Kinzer at 636. Light comes there on the left side. 624, dead 9.
You can give that to them.
Teddy Barlow and Roy St. Dennis. You got Roy St. Dennis down at 561. Barlow's Camaro down at a 528. Barlow lets go, gives chase, and turns it red by 1 thou. Roy St. Dennis is 25 up front and 562. Jack Green and Steve Black. Jack Green at 34 and ahead. He takes 64 thou at the finish line to be under by 4 thou. Red light comes to Steve Black, 653 off the 49. De'Aaron Simpson and Brad Walters now. Walters down at 529, 634 for Simpson there on the left side of the Cincinnati. $41 to a 3. Brad Walters going to be your round winner. Takes 48 thou to be 2 above. Rob Stacy and Becky Scott. Becky, 634 here on the right side. 621 for Rob Stacy. Well, it's going to be Becky Scott going 15 thou red. Rob Stacy at 624, 109 moving on. Jim Sullivan comes up on the right side. The Utica-based Vegas, 646 on the dial board. Jeff Serra has the FTI Nova, team drag coverage. It's 602. Thou red for Sarah. Jim Sullivan gets the dub here. 646 dead 8. 21 total. Mike Parks and Mike Bloomfield. Mikey in at 631. Will in the S10 today. The Chevy 2 there for Mike Parks. Mikey is 25 and behind. Mike Parks, 004, take 28 thou to be one above. Now it's Scott Hessler. His Camaro's dialed at 523. Jeremy Cooper dials at 640 with the Dodge Dakota from Lewis Center. Five to an 18. Scott Hessler is the one that is behind here, but he gets ahead of the other end by 12 thou. 524, one above. Jeremy Cooper went down there and goes 44 on the 40. Gives up the finish line. So Scott Hessler sneaks by here. Now it's going to be Aaron Chainer and Jake Ball. Got that black Camaro on the left side and new Carlisle for Aaron. 647 going to be the dial in. And the Ranger for Ball in at 655. 13 thou advantage going to the right side. Jake Ball takes 37 thou to be your round winner. 662 off the 655. Shaner goes 57 off the 47, a tenth above the dial. Now it's, I believe, Austin Cardules. Maybe Cameron's back up, not sure. Mikey Sturgill wheeling the Camaro. 579 the dial in Midway, Ohio. To a 2, and I'll tell you, Mikey Sturgill controls this one. Dahl, 660 feet. 585 on the 579, take 30. As Cardulas was 29 up front and going 92 on the 86. Dropped hard down there, and it was not going to make a difference. Larry Mays and Mike Daughtery. Daughtery's Mustang, 670 the dial in at Franklin, Indiana. And for Mays RV, Mays Powder Coating, Larry throws a 588 number on that red machine left side. Oh, Larry Mays, I don't believe he's going to have enough real estate to get there. Mike Daughtery was 009 and one above. Take, get this, 3/10. Mike Daughtery has just taken the most stripe we've seen of the day, I believe. Still turns on a win light. Kevin Bennett got the Chevelle wagon out of Alabama, 649 the dial. And Chris Bear with the S10, 586 on the board. $38 thou going to the right side. Chris Bear, who is 002, is going to turn on the wind lamp. 588 off the 586 at 110. Bennett 649, dead 8, and no good. Cost him back here at the starting line. Joey Cameron, Todd Clark. Joey's going to be your round winner. This is 26 and 634. Gets by as Todd was 10 thou red. It's going to be Steve Conley and Jordan Arnold. So Steve Conley, the Petersburg, Indiana Camaro, dials a 582, turns it green. Jordan's out in front, looking over her left shoulder because here comes the first-gen Chevrolet, and it's going to be Arnold. It's there first by 4 thou. Conley was late and breaks out regardless, 581.3 on the 82. Your attention to the pits, please. Double enter Dragsters for re-entry round. Double enter Dragsters and re-entry round. We need you to the lanes, please. Double enter Dragsters, re-entry round of the staging lanes. Mike Rizika dials in at 591 here, and Jess France alongside. 602 on the scoreboard. Rizika is 63 and not going to get there. This was Jess France going 001 and 603, taken over 3/10. Jason Wilson and Joe Hoskins. Hoskins wheeling the small tire S10, 642 on the board. Jason Wilson in at 589. Green line left side, green line right side. Joe Hoskins is in trouble. Here comes Jason Wilson, 006, takes 7 thou to be one above, 590 on the 589. Joe goes 642 at 6 to be 28 total in the way. Top of the Carmen and Aaron Keener. Battle between the S10s. Carmen out of Hartinsburg, Kentucky, 671 the dial, 654 for Aaron Keener. Well, this one's going to go to Tap of the Carmen, 004 and 671, dead 5. Aaron was 50. Under there by 9 thou. Josh Ward over there in the right lane. The Hillsboro, Ohio Mustang, 647 the dial in for him. He's on Jacob Elrod. The American Race Cars, an ATM Innovation Corvette. .533 for Jacob Elrod. Moving on as Josh Ward flinched to be 77 red. Steve Ullman coming up next, right side. I believe Laura Shepard. We're here on the left side, 568 the dial in. Broker Dragster. 15 to a 2. Holman. 13 thou better, and it's going to be Steve Holman, 654. Wow, Holman's 3 total. 3 total. Take 20. Jack Green and Aaron Vale. We got Aaron and Nikki over here on the right side. 628 the dial. Jack Green at 562. Once again, double enter dragster should be in the lanes, and green and yellow re-entry dragsters. Green and yellow re-entry dragsters to the lanes at this time, please. Jack Green at 51 and behind should be Aaron Vale, and it is. 628 with a 9 on the 628 dial. Takes 43 thou at the finish line strike. Your attention to the pit area. Attention to the pits. Green and yellow re-entry dragsters. Green and yellow re-entry dragsters. This is your call to staging. Chuck Griffith and Nick Hastings down. Chuck trying to get a hold of the tree but misses it. He's 32 and behind. Nick Hastings is 004. Take 8 thou to be one above. 623 on the 622. We have called green and yellow re-entry dragsters. Green and yellow re-entry dragsters to the lanes if you're not already there, please. Josh Sullivan and Zach Jones coming up next. A little matchup between the first-gen Camaros. Sullivan and Jones. Josh Sullivan turns it red. And Zach Jones going to be your round winner, 574 at 120 off the 73 dial. Chad Axford up in the pickup truck, 640 the dial in. Curtis Allen over there in the right lane in at 610. Axford turns it red. It's going to be Allen moving on at 6:09. It's going to be Scott Richfield and Anthony Cannon. Scott Richfield, Anthony Cannon, 2,000 separate him at the starting line, and it's, wow, look at the finish line stripe. 0001 down there, 6:24.9 on the 22 to the 43.1 on the 40 for Scott Richfield. The closest races we've seen all day long. 110 thou margin to victory. Bill Prest and Michael Rourke. Prest, 6:03 the dial. To the 6:16 ET prediction for the Mustang of Michael Rourke. Prest is perfect up front, and it's going to be Bill Prest. 6:06.3 above, take 15 thou. Rourke was 21 up front and 2 above the dial. Here comes Charles White in the wagon, 6:45 the dial in, 6:02 the left side. Charles White, 34 and 6:46, gets him the round win. Left side was 17 thou red. Aaron Vale, TJ Jordan. 004 to a 008. The advantage goes to Aaron Vale, and the win light comes on for Vale. The Pontiac, one above, takes 7 thou to be your round winner. Rolling into the re-entry round for Dragsters. Lester Atkins and Justin Clark's going to kick things off here. Clark over there on the right side. 486 the dial in for him. Lester Atkins with the Danny Nelson built chassis. The Oakley competition engine power out of Phil Oakley's shop. 446 the dial. Justin Clark. Lester's going to be 28 and 446. Get them into the next round there. Brian Rambo and Pat McCreary. McCreary for Nye Racing Engines. 472 the dial. Brian Rambo at 426 right now. One thou difference in reaction time, and it's going to be Rambo by 1 thou. The finish line stripe, 428.6 on the 26. Pat McCreary goes 74.6 on the 72. Gary Williams and Randy Hall. Gary here on the left side. The FTI Phantom chassis, 465 dial. And a Green Up Kentucky comes at Randy Hall, that American race car at 489. Gary turns it 610 thou red. Randy Hall was 11 up front and goes dead 5 to be 16 total. I believe Michael Rourke's going to be here on the left side. 467 the dial, and Will Hamilton, 462. $41 to an 11. This should go to Hamilton, and it does. He takes 8 thou to be 2 above. Courtney Grisey and Steve Taylor. You got Steve Taylor's Riverside, Ohio, American race car at 488. And Courtney Grisey calls home in Northern Ohio in Vermilion at 424. Two thou red for Courtney. Steve Taylor's going to be 10 up front and 1 above at 489 to 140 miles an hour. Courtney goes dead 6. Unfortunately, did not matter. This 438 going to be the dial left side. Jason Briggs over there at 501. Chris Stein, 438 the dial. And behind for Stein. 3 thou going to the right side, and Jason Briggs takes 16 thou to be one above. 5:02 on the 5:01, 134 miles an hour. Chris Stein was 40 on a 38. Larry Strickland comes back to the starting line, left-hand side of the racetrack now. 5:02 is going to be Strickland's dial, the M&M chassis. It's on the high-tech race cars machine. Adam Troth. This one's going to go to Troth, 469, take 23. As Larry Strickland let go to be 26 and is 8 above the dial, 5:10 on the 5:02. Not going to be able to make it happen. Zach Fuller, 451 the dial, 464 right side. All remaining re-entry dragsters, attention to the pits. We're going to make the call. All remaining re-entry dragsters to the lanes, please. All remaining re-entry dragsters, this is your call to staging. To a 17, the advantage going to the left side, and it's going to be right side though by 1 thou, 464, be 20 total. Bryson Scruggs rolls up here on the left side now. Mike Bloomfield in 472, the Hamilton, Ohio. Advantage goes to Scruggs. He's 9 up front. The win light by 5 thou goes to Bloomfield. 473, 1 above at 145. Scruggs rolls down there and goes 65 on the 63. Now it's going to be Megan Lemon. Megan, 460 the dial in. Kicks on Gage Slavin, 533. Got the hardtail there on the left side. Megan Lemon's going to be your winner there as Gage Slavin backed out of the beam. Now it's going to be Phil Kipp, the American race car out of Indiana, 478 the dial. Courtney Huff over there on the right side at 518 out of Fort Thomas, Kentucky. So the Mike Boss hardtail there for Courtney. Once again, all remaining re-entry dragsters should be heading to the lanes, please. Phil Kipp is 006, 20 thou advantage, and the win light goes to Kipp. 478, dead 9 as Huff takes 4 thou to be under by 14 thou. Johnny Blanton and Jacob Euler. Got Johnny Blanton here on the left side, 450 on dial. 478 for Jacob Euler, the McIlvain race car. Seven thou red for Jacob Euler, and Johnny Blanton is 44 at the let-go. Goes dead 0. Jacob goes dead 5 there. Brown and Will Holloman, 9 thou red for Brown. Will Holloman's 003 and 56 on a 57. Dom Lasalino and Jamie McBride.
At least I know that car.
McBride at 498. Lasalino at 480, the M&M chassis. Should be Lasalino. McBride's 113. And it is Dom Lasalino, 483 at 134. For Andrew Waddle out of Pickerington, Ohio, the American race car, 486 the dial in, 479 for Mark Talmadge. 18 to a 3. Waddles behind, and it's going to go to Talmadge. 479 to be 6 total. Hunter Gillum coming back to the starting line right now on the left-hand side at a Columbus. 478 the dial. Takes on Jamie Elrod at 468. Jamie Elrod, 005, takes 61 to be dead 1. 6 total for Jamie Elrod. As Hunter Gillum rolls down there and goes 481 off the 478, dropped hard, knew he wasn't going to get there, and tried to force Jamie out. Next up, Dylan Winters and Megan Bonnet. Megan over there on the right side, 458 the dial. And Dylan at 453. Winters 14 up front. Megan's 009. She takes 11 thou to be under by 1 thou. 453 there for Dylan Winters. 20 total. Kenny Underwood and JP Schuster. This should be a good matchup. You got JP over there on the right side, a runner-up last night. Kenny trying to find some momentum. The Jags.com FTI ride at 486. All remaining re-entry dragsters, all remaining re-entry dragsters need to be in the lanes, please. Four to a 12. This one's going to go right side to JP Schuster. He takes 16 thou to be 49 total. Mark Cooper and Ricky Boggs. Mark Cooper, 475. Ricky in at 492. Ricky Boggs takes 8 thou. Be one above. 493 on the 92 and 14 green. Moving on is Mark Cooper. It's 21 going by the tree and 476 off the 475. Not going to be able to get through this round. Here comes Vic Trimble and Justin Clark. Thou separate them, and this one's going to go to Justin Clark. He is 26 total. As Trimble takes 14 thou and is under by 5 thou at the finish line stripe. Dave Lischke and Curtis Allen. Got Curtis Allen over there on the right side, 41 the dial out of Foster, Kentucky, and Dave Lischke. Columbus. Album's right at the starting line for Allen. Dave Lischke, 492, 119 miles an hour, moving on. Rick Schneider, Tristan Strauss, back underway we go. Tristan, 521. On the right side, the S&W race car, and Rick Schneider's 440 dial. Your attention to the pit area, please. A double inner door cars, round 2. A double inner door cars, round number 2. We're going to make your call to the staging lanes. Double inner door cars, round number 2 to staging. Rick Snyder, 14, and take 1 to be 1 above. Tristan was 17 and 2 above there. Not get through the re-entry round. Once again, double inner door cars. We're going to make the call for you. Round number 2, double inner door cars. Round number 2 to staging. So Brandon Taylor and Brandon Smith. Coming up next for Team Drag cover, Jeff T.I. Phantom chassis left side for Brandon at 478. 548 on the scoreboard for Brandon Smith. $10,000 red for Brandon. Smith there on the right side. Brandon Taylor moves on, 455. Off the 478. Now it's going to be Samantha Coughlin and Courtney Grisey. Battle between the ladies coming up here. 424 right side for Courtney. Samantha at 468. Jegs.com. Samantha Coughlin, 15 in behind. Give this one to Courtney Grisey. She takes 2 thou to be 3 above. Courtney Grisey gets through. Samantha 471 off 468 at 140. Now here comes Logan back on the left side. Stein over there in the right lane, 440 the dial. Back in at 440 as well. Double winner door cars. We have called you to the lanes, please. Round 2, double winner door cars. This is your call to staging, round number 2. Logan back, 007 and 442. Take 15 foul to go next round there. And Dennis Mead, Chad Axford, the burnout box. Coming up next. So Dennis Mead, 485, going to be the dial in for the Race Tech in Newark, Ohio. And Chad Axford throws a 454 dial. He's right there in the right lane. Going to be Lindsey back and Kenny Underwood coming up next. Lindsey, New Carlisle, local runner, 448. The Race Tech there, and Kenny Underwood's entry at 486. Lindsey is 17 green, Kenny's 4 thou red, and Lindsey back at 449. Here comes Mason McCreary and Troy Williams. Troy, the FTI. And trio over there on the right side, 463 on the dial board. Macy at 443. 39 to a 24. McCreary's behind. Troy gonna control this one. 465 moving on. Takes 43. Michael Rourke and Lester Atkins. Rourke, 466. 442 there for Lester. Lester 007 has the advantage, and it's going to be Lester Atkins. Takes 12 thou to be 11 total there. Donovan Williams comes up. Excuse me, Joe Foley coming up here. .001 to the let go for Foley, and 468.4 on the 469.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Here with Justin Clark with his beautiful Miller Dragster at the TV Promotions 50K this weekend. Justin, how you feel about this weekend?
I'll be honest, this is the second time out, so we're just kind of getting used to everything. We just rebuilt the carburetor last week, new torque converter this week, so we'll see. not real confident, but that'll come with time.
Yeah, absolutely. And sometimes being overconfident can maybe not be as good as being underconfident.
That's right.
So you were out here last year when TV Promotions brought the 100K race out.
Yep.
How'd you do then?
I think we runnered up Friday night, and I entered the 100K. I think we went out in the second round. I'm not real sure what we did the rest of the weekend, but it wasn't as good as Friday night.
But you at least had a pretty good night on Friday night. So that should give you a fairly good mindset of coming into Kil-Kare Raceway this weekend, knowing your car can perform. You know the track a little bit. I know you said you got a little bit of a new setup on the car that you got to work through, but you got to be a little bit of confidence coming in, knowing that you did so well last year.
Kil-Kare was really good to us last year. I think we might have won 3 or something here last year. So I mean, we did really good here last year.
Well, Justin, we surely wish you luck this weekend. We're glad you're out here again for the TV Promotions 50K, and we'll be out there looking for you and see what you do. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
We're out here in the pits at Kil-Kare Raceway with one of the most unique cars, I do believe, on the property today. This is Mr. DJ Scout's BMW. DJ, I believe this is the only BMW on the property today. Do you agree?
Probably so. Probably the only one you'll ever see.
So DJ, we're here at the TV Promotions 50K race and at Kil-Kare Raceway. You've been to some TV promotion races before in the past, I do believe.
Yep, I think I've been to every one of them so far.
So in the past, how would you say you fared on those races?
Last year we didn't do so good, but 2020 we won a 10-grander Sunday at Ohio Valley. 444.
DJ, I've seen that you've spent a lot of time out here at Kil-Kare Raceway. Do you think that that gives you any type of advantage over the weekend?
Man, I don't know anymore. Everybody's so tough. It's just how much work you want to put into it from beginning to end, really. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect out there. Brandon Mass does a killer job. Thanks, Brian. Thanks, Tyler. Thanks to everybody that makes it happen. You know, this is a great facility. I love this place, and hope to be back here later on next year.
Nick Hastings will be on the right side. Nasty Nick at 623. Brad Liggett, I believe, at 622 in the wagon. $13 thou red for Liggett. Nick Hastings going to be moving on into round 3 later today. 667 off the gas early. Comes Marco Abruzzi out of the burnout box, right side. The Summon Racing Equipment, Motor Engineering, and Abruzzi Transmission. S10, 624 on the board, and Leon Robertson, 611 the dial. Leon. Gotta love the AK-47 on the side of Leon's Monza there. Means business. That's the number. Car number, AK-47, yep. Wow, Leon Robertson is perfect up front. Marco's 009, and Leon Robertson's going to move on. 6:13 on the 6:11. Take 11th out at the finish line stripe. Now it's going to be Jason Wilson and Ryan Butler. Ryan dialed in at 6:44. Jason Wilson at 5:89. They're set to go. They turn it green. Jason, 23 and behind. Ryan Butler, 001, and continues his winning ways. 6:45, take 19. So Gary Williams and Max Butcher. Maximus 498, the dial for the Corvette of Doylestown, Ohio. Gary Williams, of course, calls home down there in Florida. Mitch Clary's Overkill Motorsports, the S10, 576. Butcher's in trouble. Watch the front end drop on Williams' S10, and it's going to be Gary. 576. It's him the round win. Take 11th thou. Larry Houck and Jason Hinderline coming up next. Jason Hinderline, 535 the dial in. The Unionville, Michigan. Camaro over there, and Larry at 595. Left side, green light right side. 9th out going to Jason Hinderline's Camaro, and it's going to be Jason. 10 total. Take 7th out to move on. Larry Houck was dead 6. 15 total for him. Cameron Atkins and Jessica Cameron. Jessica, 635 on the window of the Mount Vernon-based Cutlass, and Cameron Atkins at 633 here. Five thou advantage to Cameron Atkins. He was 12 up front. Jessica gets there by 13 thou and goes dead 6. Nice run, Jessica Cameron. Moving on. Dylan Winters, Chris Bear now. Chris Bear in the S10 over there on the right side. That's the gray and black machine. 585 the dial, and Dylan in at 682. All right, Dylan and Chris set to go. Bear turns it loose. He flat out missed it. 30 thou behind. Give it to Dylan Winters, 682. 17 total. Austin St. Abby Bohannon and Chase McKay. McKay's Camaro, 638 over there on the right-hand side. Abby wheeling the S10 out of Louisville. 619 on the scoreboard for the Bohannon family. Bohan and 3:10 thou red. Chase is 007. Abby goes dead 1. Gave it a good shot right there. 6:37.9 on the 38 for Chase McKay. Moving on with his Camaro. Here comes Josh Ganant, Wellington, Ohio, the Nova. Here on the left side, really clean looking machine there for Josh Ganant. 6:04 and Justin Logan at 6:27. Josh is late, 51. Justin Logan, 13 green, takes 20 to be 1 above. Josh breaks out by 2 thou. Mathematically, he was ineligible there. Gilbert Artist and Chuck Roycraft coming up next. You got Roycraft over there on the right side, 6:06 the dial. Artist is in at 5:74. Chuck Roycraft. Right about now, he's thinking he's going to be in trouble. Not going to be able to turn on the wind lamp. Gilbert Artist, 5:78. 4 above, take 1 thou to be your round winner. Ron Baisden and Roy St. Dennis coming up next. You got Baisden here on the left side, 6:47 the dial in, and Roy St. Dennis at 5:62. Green and yellow run sticker door cars. Round 2 in the lanes, please. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pit area. Green and yellow run sticker door cars. This is your call for round number 2. If you're not already there, please. Baisden's moving on. Roy St. Dennis turns on the red lamp, and Baisden at 6:49 off the 6:47 dial, 104 miles an hour. Now this is going to be Sean Pitts and Kyle Beavers coming up next. You get Kyle Beavers over there on the right side, 6:84 the dial in. Sean Pitts throws a 660 number on the back window of his Camaro. Sean is in trouble, 40 and way behind. Kyle Beavers is 13 green, takes 19 thou to be 300 above. 687 at 93 miles an hour. Tom Gentry and Brad Walters now. You got Tom Gentry's wagon there on the left side, 717 the dial in for him. Brad is in at 530. Corvette. Once again, we've made the call for green and yellow run sticker door cars. Round number 2, please. Green and yellow run sticker door cars, round number 2. Tom Gentry, 008, 4 thou behind, and it's going to be Brad Walters, your round winner, 532 at 122 miles an hour. Gentry was 300 above. Here comes Ricky Atkins and John Fields. You got Fields over there in the right lane of Flatwood, Kentucky. 67 first gen bow tie, 593 the dial. And Ricky in at 597. Fields with the wheels up, lead, 17 up front. Ricky's 004 takes 11th foul to be one above. Ricky Atkins, your round winner. It's going to be Matt Naddis. Pontiac Grand Dam at 6:19. Chuck Sanders has that S10. 6:24 for Chuck. Chuck Sanders turns it 4th owl red. Matt's perfect on the tree. And the Pontiac runs on down to a 6:18 elapsed time, under by 6th owl, 109. Scotty Richardson comes out of the burnout box here on the left-hand side. The Nova, 598. Dial in for him. He'll take on Lee Newmeyer out of Sunbury, 565 the dial. Scotty Richardson, 11 up front, leads 6 and gets there first by 3 thou, 566 on the 565. Newmeyer moving on. Mikey Bloomfield coming up next here on the left side. 632 the dial, and the S10 takes on Don Scaff at 569 with that BMW. We even got Mikey's mom in the house today. Kathy out there hanging out a little bit. Turns it 11th owl red. Scaff's 20. And the BMW goes 68.9 on the 69. Gary Griffith and Mikey Sturgill. Watch this one. Mikey Sturgill, 579 for the Camaro. Over here on the right side. Garrett in at 627. Anybody's drag race here. Two blue machines battling it out, and it's going to be brake lights right side, wind light right side. Mikey Sturgill gets there first by 13 thou. Going to be 18 total. Take out Garrett Griffith. Cameron Cardulis, Mike Dottery now. Dottery right side, 671 the dial. Cameron in at 686. Two thou advantage going to the left side of Cardulis. So a win light by 11th thou goes to Mike Dottery on a dual breakout. Tony King and Zach Jones You got Zach Jones, 574 the dial in over here in the right lane. Tony King, 596 for the Yenko. Nova. Zach Jones should have this one sealed up. 003 and 576 to above. Takes 7 thou. Gets the Camaro moving on today. I believe Jamie Tupper comes up now. The Tillensburg, Ontario, Canada. 570 dial in. Aaron Vale in at 628. Sixth thou advantage to Tupper. The wind light goes to the right side, though. Aaron Vale, 629 on the 28 at 108 miles an hour. Ed Byer and Darren Keener set to go now. Ed Byer at 587, 551 for Darren Keener. Ed Byer here. Turns it loose. Going to be your round winner, 008 and 589. Darren Keener, 6 thou red. Josh Ludke and Bill Kinsey. Bill Kinsey at 574, Meadville, Pennsylvania, as the over there on the right side. Josh for Lal, Chevrolet, and Buick. .639 off the 628 for Josh. Bill, 3 thou red. Charles Denny and Becky Scott. France Performance S10, 635 for Becky. Charles in at 663. Kessler and Stephanie Byer. Kessler thous at 559. Stephanie at 580 with her Roadster over there on the right-hand side. All remaining door cars, round number 2, shipping the lanes, please. All remaining door cars, round number 2, staging lanes at this time. You are not already there. Ooh, 5 to a 6. Finish line strike. This one's going to be Stephanie Byer, 581.6 on the 580. Brian went down there, takes 15 thou to break out by 1 thou. Jason Ford and Scott Hessler now. You got Scott Hessler over there on the right side, 524 the dial for the 69 Camaro out of Columbus. And Jason in at 634. Hessler 007 with the advantage. The Camaro comes up alongside Jason Ford, and it's Scott Hessler. He takes 22 thou to be dead 7. 14 total there in that round 4. Scott Hessler, Don Dewey, Chris Estes now. Estes right side, 622 the dial in, and Don Dewey at 583. Sixth thou going over to the right side. Chris Estes closes in on the finish line, takes 23 thou to be under by 2 thou. Don Dewey's going to move on, 584 on the 583. Jason Wilson and Bill Webb coming up next. Bill Webb 486 going to be the dial in for him and Angie, and Jason Wilson in at 589. That Camaro, Lebanon, Ohio. Red light for Jason Wilson. Webb's going to move on. He's 24 and 487 on the 486. Megan Kipp and Jeremy Kessler. Megan Kipp, 616 the dial. We're here on the left side, 536 Jeremy Kessler. Megan, 31 up front and behind. Kessler's 006 and dead 0 to move on, 6 total. Todd Clark and Jordan Arnold coming up next. Todd Clark, 660 to the left side, 522 for Jordan Arnold. Todd Clark, 2 thou pink there, 660, goes dead 0, throws it away.
All right, Motor Mania guys, I apologize, but Derek had some prearranged things he's going to do today, so you're going to have to listen to me for the rest of this Mullis Race Cars 10K today. Sorry about that. Pete Dagnolo left side, Rochester, New York native, 583 the dial, takes on Dave Kinney. Kinney dialed 666 in the right. Dagnolo's got him doubled up going by the Christmas tree. He turns on a win light. 9 take 5 puts him 2 thou under. Kenny, 7 thou under. Not going to make it happen. Dagnolo to round number 3. T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. left side. Bradenton, Florida, 576 the dial. Steve Black. Black dialed 650 in the right. Once again, all door cars for Champs Performance round number 2. We need you. Six thou separate. Advantage Williams, win light Williams. 11 dead 3, 14 total. He'll advance on to round number 3. Noah Lewis, 591 left side, takes on Marco Abruzzi. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions and Converters, one of our sponsors here this weekend. 625. Shimmy there for Lewis. And Marco is going to take the win. 17 dead 6. 23 total. Lewis slows to 598 on that 591 dial. Nasty Nick Hastings left side, hitting the bottom, dialed 620, takes on Tony Atchison. Atchison out of Greenville, Illinois, dialed 527. Been up here watching some of Hastings' laps. He's been nasty already. I don't see it stopping anytime soon. They've let him get rolling. He's 13 going by the tree. He's got a little bit to work with. Makes it happen. 13. And 18 thou over. 31 total for Hastings as Atchison was locked out at 034. Eric Burnett, Charlestown, Indiana, 516 in the left, takes on Glenn Lakins. Lakins in the Saturn right side, 594. Lakins was doubled late. He was our last double entry yesterday in Jegs.com Thursday. Carried both entries deep into the race. Going to see if he can't do it again today. Once again, all door cars. All door cars for Champs Performance round number 2. We need you to the lanes. Get it done. Lakins 10 dead 1, 11 total. Locks out Burnett. Omar Gage Ratcher. Omar in control. Omar with the win light. I think it's Seymour. Reading the screen here a little too much. 24 and 2 over. Craig McKenzie, Derek Davish. Davish 5:58 in the right. McKenzie 5:45 in the left. Davish in control and turns on a win light 13 dead 5. 18 total, locks out McKenzie. Davish going to come back. Leon Robertson, left side, 6'11", out of Nashville, Tennessee, takes on Jeg Coughlin, 594 the dial. Basically even, going by the Christmas tree. Coughlin turns on a win light, 14 and 15 thou over, 29 total. Robertson 17 and 19 thou over, no good. Chuck Sanders, Point Pleasant, West Virginia, 623 the dial, takes on Nick McGovern. McGovern in that pretty little Camaro over there, 531. Seventh thou red for McGovern, seventh thou green for Sanders, and dead on 2, 9 total for Sanders. Didn't need to do it, but showing that he can. Sanders on to round number 3. Gonna bring up Lindsey Back. Back in the Blazers, 625 left side, takes on Lonnie Mead Jr. Had some problems yesterday, made some adjustments, made some changes, and he's rolling on today. Bethel, Ohio representative, 591 in the right. Neither driver too anxious to leave the starting line, but backs out a little bit and turns on a win light. 24, takes 7, puts her 3 above. Mead, 36, also 3 above. Not going to get it done. Josh Morgan, left side, 641 the dial, takes on Jake Ball. Ball in the right dial, 654, driving that Matt Daddis entry. Separate them. Ball with the advantage and the win light. 12 dead 1 for Jake Ball. Going to move on. 13 total, taking 31. Missed that pair, guys. I apologize. Catching up on a few things here in the tower. Chase McKay took the win over Larry Hauk. It's going to bring up Jacob Elrod, 531 left side for the little roadster, taking on Kelly Highnote. Highnote dialed 603 in the right. Elrod's got 15th thou advantage, but not the win light. High note, 35 and one above zero gets him there a thou. Looks like Elrod might have got behind right there. He's not going to be happy about that when High note moves on. Rolling on through round number 2. Racers, we just want to let you know how much we appreciate it. We have been rolling today. In just under 4 hours, we ran 467 cars. I want to thank each and every one of you for helping us speed this process up and keep it rolling so that we can get done in a decent hour today. Cameron Atkins, 635 in the left, takes on Josh Kessler. Kessler dialed 495 in the right. Atkins lays one down. 7 total, 3 dead, 4 for Cameron Atkins. He's not playing around. Won here a couple weeks ago, and he's looking to do it again. Kessler was 10, never had a chance. Josh Gannant, left side, 604 the dial. Takes on Curtis Allen. Allen in the door car this time around, 610. Two thou red for Gannant, 22 green for Curtis Allen. Going to move on to round number 3. Puts it one above in the process. Double enter Dragsters for round number 2. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Double enter Dragsters for round number 2, the Champs Performance round. We are ready for you. Rob Stacy, 623, takes on Mike Parks. Parks in the right, dialed 639. Parks going to move on 11 and 18 thou over for 31 total. Gets there first by 6 thou. Stacy 20 and 16 thou above. Problems for Roman Kasner. Mike Schoon. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta say it. Mike Schoon, 014, take a second to be 32 thou under. Kasner gets away with one. He's gonna move on. Chase Mead, left side, 644 the dial, takes on Vega John. Dialed 592 in the right. Mead's got some work to do. He's 17th out behind. Brake lights, and he makes it happen. Chase Mead, 27, take nothing. To be 2 above. Vega John, 10, and couldn't run the number. He's 4 above. Jack Liggett, left side, 622 the dial, takes on Jim Sullivan. Sullivan. Wow, I am struggling today. 647 in the right. Fourth thou separate them. Anybody's race here, Liggett does have a small advantage. Makes it happen. 12 dead 8, taking 8 thou. 28 total for Sullivan, and not going to make it happen. Liggett will come back. We'll take green and yellow run sticker dragsters. Green and yellow. For Champs Performance round number 2, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Green and yellow run sticker dragsters is Abigail Bohannon, left side, 619 the dial, takes on Steve Holman. Tough customer, dial 654. Bohannon's in trouble. She's 14 thou behind. And not able to get there. 3 thou behind for Bohannon. Holman, 005 and 2 over. Turns on a win light. J.R. Kessler, 588 in the Monza left side, takes on Chris Baer. Baer down 584 in the right. Oh, yeah. Bear's one of the best at making up what he's got behind on the tree, but he wasn't able to do it here. Kessler 005, take 0005. 5-10 thou, the margin of victory there for Kessler, as Bear was 17 up front and 2 over. David Lamb in the Dodge Demon left side, 596 the dial. And Charles White, hardest worker in the pits so far this weekend, New York native, 646 the dial. Going Bracket Racing, we appreciate you guys watching in and helping us out there with the promotion of these races. We appreciate that a lot. Helps us out a ton. White's in a world of trouble. He's 31 thou behind. Lamb should have this one under control. Oh no, but he doesn't. Problems there for David Lamb. Charles White takes the win. 38 and 4 above. Garrett Griffith left side. 627 taking on Roy St. Dennis. St. Dennis has had some luck here. Good fortunes here at Kil-Kare in the past out of Howell, Kentucky. 562 for the Nova. We got a good one here, 007 to 13. St. Dennis with the advantage and the win light. 7 takes 7, makes him 21 total. Griffith, 13 and 15 thou over. Not going to make it happen. St. Dennis on to round number 3. Dennis Mead, left side. .578 the dial, taking on Justin Logan. Logan, 627 in the right. That one's going to hurt for Dennis Mead. 17 and 3 thou under, getting there first by 13. Logan, 26. Dead one, turns on a win line. Scott Carmen, left side, 671 the dial, takes on Joey Cameron. Cameron in the right, dialed 635. Nasty, 004s, a pair. Who's going to turn on a win light? It's going to be Joey Cameron. 4 dead, 8, makes it 12 total, gets there first by 7 thou. Carmen, not a bad lap, 20 total. Not good enough here. Cameron moves on. Sean Pitts, left side, 662 the dial. And Lou Greco. Greco out of Pennsylvania, dialed 565. Not sure what happened there for Pitts, but Greco was going to have control either way. 003 drops the front end down there. 581 on the 565. Bulldog Ricky Atkins. 597 left side, takes on Aaron Vale. Goddale and Aaron Vale, 629 on the right. Seventh thou red for Vale. Bulldog's going to move on. It's 006. Dead 2, 8 total for Ricky Atkins. Anthony Cannon, 625 in the left, takes on Matt Diddy. Matt Daddis dialed 619 in the right. Should have no problems here. And he doesn't. 14. And 1200s above. Brad Walters, Lee Newmeyer. Walters in the left out 530, Newmeyer in the right out 565. Total for Walters, turns on a win light as Newmeyer 26 and 200s above. Walters on to the next round. Jerry Dunkel, 663 in the left, takes on DJ Scout. Golf in the Beamer right side, dial 569. Six thou separate them, and one of them 6. Scout, 000, take 22, puts it 2 above. He's going to move on. Max Butcher, Bill Prest. 497 in the left for Butcher, 603 for Prest in the right. Thou separate him. Here comes Butcher. Not going to be able to turn on the wind light though, as Prest is 020 and 14 thou over, taking 6 thou. Jeg Coughlin Jr. left side in the wagon, dialed 593, taking on Mikey Sturgill. Sturgill out of Medway, Ohio. 579. This is going to be a good one right here. Couple of past world champions in their own classes. And it proves to be a good one. 8 thou separate them. Sturgill has a little bit of room. Oh, but he's not. Oh, wow. 9 dead 8 for Coughlin. Gets there a thou. Looks like Sturgill might have ripped it one too many times. He puts it 18 thou over and behind 1 thou.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
We're out here in the pits with Garrett Griffith, who has, I believe, had some success with the TV promotion races in the past. Garrett, tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, me and my full blue truck here. I won the first Derby City $100,000 race in 2019, and then last year I won the $10,000 race at this race. And yeah, that's about it, really. A little bit of success.
I would imagine that maybe makes you feel a little better coming into this weekend.
For sure, yeah.
Jerry Hollingsworth left side as we roll into the dragster side of things. Old guy power glide ride, 518 the dial, taking on Mark Talmadge. Talmadge dialed 479 in the right. Better watch out for Hollingsworth. I tell you what, seems like every time I come to Kil-Kare, he just waxes me. Like every time I'm here. Separate them. How about Talmadge? 9 dead, 9, taking 10 thou. Moves on to round number 3. Hollingsworth gave himself a chance. 13 and 1 over, no good. Going to bring up BT. Brandon Taylor whipping the Bloomfield Phantom there, left side, 459 the dial. Taking on Adam Troth. Troth dialed 465. This one is going to be nasty. Adam Trout, a very decorated racer. BT as well. Oh, Trout, 12 thou red. Taylor, 4 thou green, and 21 thou under. BT on to round number 3. JP Schuster left side. James Paul dialed 465, taking on Ricky Boggs. Boggs in the right dial 492. $19 and 14 thou over, turns on a win light for Boggs. JP kicks it red. He's going to come back and try to salvage the round with his other entry. Logan back left side, 441 the dial, takes on Darian Bosch. Bosch out of Louisiana, dialed 450. $25 and 16 thou over gets the win for back as Bosch is 410 thou red and 11 thou over. He'll come back and try again in entry number 2. Rich McCarty Jr. pulls up left side. 450 the 5 the dial. He looks over and finds Scott Hornley. Michigan runner dialed 480. And it is 009, take 26 to be safe by 3. Hornland missed the tree, puts it dead on 1, but no good. David Lischke left side, 480 the dial, taking on Rudy Carpenter, 501 the dial. 6th thou the difference. Carpenter, little bitty advantage, and a win like 22 dead 2. For 24 total, locks out Lischke. Carpenter's going to move on to round number 3. Continuing on now in Chance Performance round 2. Donovan Williams, Doe dialed 473, taking on Mike Brumfield. Brumfield in the right, dialed 467. He's not going to be happy as Brumfield, 47 dead 0. 47 total for Brumfield. Nick Folk. Durand, Illinois, 453 in the right, takes on Butch Crowley. Butchie out of Evansville, Indiana, taking this undercover, dialed 465. Separate him. Folk is 4 and behind, but he makes it work. 004, take 15 to be 2 above. Crowley was 001, but he misses the dial there by 4 hundredths. Phil Kipp. Kipp in the left, dialed 478, taking on Jason Briggs. Briggs dialed 501 in the right. In control and gets a win like 5, take 25 to be 13 thou over. Briggs 25 and 19 thou above. Zach Manuel left side, 440 the dial, takes on Larry Mays the second. Mays dialed 448 in the right. Advantage and the win light. 11 take 10 to be 13 thou over. Not a bad lap there for Mays. He's 14 and drops to 2 above. Manuel moves on. Wayne Adams, 475 left side, taking on. It said Steve Taylor. I just wasn't sure. Steve Taylor, Riverside, Ohio. 489 the dial. Adams, 15 dead 4, 19 total. Drill bit 14, take 21, puts it 17 thou under. Noah Rambo, Mike Bloomfield Sr., 448 Rambo in the left, Bloomfield 473 in the right. 2 thou separate them. Problems for Rambo. Bloomfield's going to turn on a wind light. 008 and 2 above. 28 total for Mike Bloomfield. Moving on to round number 3. Johnny Blanton left side, 450. Taking on Brian Lampton. Left foot Lampton dialed 460 in the right. Left foot 12. Dead 6, 18 total. It's going to bring up the hometown hero left side, J.R. Kinney. $4.94 the dial. Take it on in the old Spitzer. I forgot. It's the old Spitzer. Randy Hall right side, $4.89 the dial in the American race cars entry. Separated. Lockhart is 005 and behind. Oh no. Randy Hall, 002 dead 3 for 5 total. Lockhart, 005 dead 8, no good. Hall's going to move on. Lester Atkins left side, 441 the dial. Sporting that new Oakley Motorsports power there, hanging off the back of that Danny Nelson Racecraft chassis. And Patrick Forrester. Forrester in the right, 467 the dial. Sunoco Race Fuels on board, K&N, ATM, Hoosier Racing tire. Winlight Atkins, 32, dead 1, 33 total. And we will take all dragsters. All dragsters for Champs Performance round number 2. We'll take you now, please. All dragsters, Champs Performance round number 2. We will take you to the lanes. Bryson Scruggs, left side B, dialed 463, taking on Jamie McBride Sr. McBride dialed 467 in the right. Excuse me. McBride is in full control of this one. B missed it. Did all he could. Bryson, 37, take 2 to be 3 thou under. McBride moves on. Once again, all cars, all colors. All cars, all colors for Champs Performance round number 2. We're ready for you. Working our way through the dragsters here. I believe that's Kelsey Martin. Left side, 473 the dial, taking on Carson Griffith. Griffith in the shorty right side, New Carlisle, Ohio native, 5'11". Kelsey's in full control here. She's got 41 thou to work with and makes it happen. 002 and 25 thou over. 27 total for Kelsey's going to move on. Griffith 43 dead 0, no good. Lauren Gerhardt 465 left side takes on Willie Wood. Will Holloman. Holloman out of Pine Level, North Carolina, dial 458. Right side for Bear Motorsports, Mosier Engineering, Advanced Product Design, Penske Racing Shocks. A lot of great companies on board there for Will Holloman and the Bear Motorsports group. Ken and Chris and Will, everybody here this weekend at Bruzy Racing Transmissions. Looking to cash in. The win light here puts him one step closer to $10,000, and he's got $15,000 in his pocket. Scooter rocking down there, and the win light is coming on 19, take 3 for Willie Wood. Puts him 24 thou over. Gerhardt 34 and 14 thou over. No good. Holloman moves on. Gonna bring up Dom Losalento, 481 left side, taking on Justin Clark. Clark in the right, dial 486. One of our former finalists here at TB Promotions in Kil-Kare. Clark looking to find his way into another TV Promotions final for $10,000 here today. Problems for Justin Clark. Losalento is going to turn on a win light. Zach Fulcher, Troy Henry, a couple of Kentucky representatives. 452 for Fulcher on the left, 476 for Henry on the right. Henry in a world of trouble. Fulcher 004 and 18 thou over, 22 total, turns on a win light. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Junior dragster drivers, and parents. Just want to let you know at the conclusion of round number 2, Chance Performance round number 2, we will be getting you up here and getting you a time run for day number 1 here. So at the conclusion of round number 2, Chance Performance round number 2 today, which is coming here very shortly, we will be getting you in the lanes and getting you a time run. Chris Hess, 507 the dial. Austin St. Dennis, right side, 469. Chris Hess with problems there. St. Dennis 011 and 1300s above. He's safe. And going to move on to round number 3. Hess going to go back and see if he can't figure out what happened there. And try again tomorrow for $50,000. McKenna Brown, Boca Raton, Florida, left side, 452. That Jegs.com entry. Taking on Jamie Elrod. Elrod out of Lima, Ohio, 470. McKenna turns on a win light. 11 dead 3, 14 total for Brown, taking 4th thou. Mark it down in history. Austin Williams is watching a bracket race live feed. Christy back left side, 433 the dial, taking on Mike Morgan. Morgan out of Lebanon, Tennessee, 486 in the right. Eric, this weather is beautiful. Looking for 2 more days just like it. 14 thou separated back to control, but not going to get the win light. Morgan, 17 dead 5, puts him there first by 28 thou. Back was 003, but that 48 thou over is not going to do here in Chance Performance round number 2. Once again, all cars, all colors, round number 2. We are ready for you. Courtney Grisey left side, 424 the dial, taking on William Hamilton. Hamilton's out 464 in the right. Can't make it happen. Hamilton 19 take 9 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Grisey 007 and 19 thou over gets the win light. You just saw Christy back. Now we got Lindsay back. 449 in the left, taking on Billy Strauss. Strauss dialed 537 in the right. And it shows. Ooh, Strauss almost getting the win light there. Back 24, take 36 to be 3 thou under. Strauss 4 thou under behind her. Guys watching on, or ladies and gentlemen watching on Motor Mania, I asked a question, a trivia question here in the pits this morning. Got a lot of guesses and no right answers. So I'll ask you guys. How many drivers, how many racers have won the U.S. Nationals at Indy and a $1 million bracket race? Bonus if you can know all the names of those drivers. There is multiple. You can shoot us an email at info@tbpromotions.com if you like. How many drivers have won the U.S. Nationals in Indy and a $1 million drag race? Dylan Winters left side, Rob Cropfeld right side, going to get the win light 35. And shuts it off early. Winters 9 thou red and 11 thou over. Ferraro, I am not on that list. I'm sorry, buddy. I saw that coming. But I am not on there. Steve Law left side, 470 the dial, taking on Megan Bonnet. Megan dialed 458 in the right. Law makes it tough. 17 dead 1. Locks out Bonnet, who was 19 going by the Christmas tree. Gonna bring up Samantha Coughlin left side, 469 the dial, taking on Paula Holman. Holman dialed 493 in the right. Bailey, I'm just glad to see you're watching, buddy. Lord knows you won't make the trip up here, but as long as you're watching, it makes me feel better. Kaufman's got 3,000 to work with. Can't make it happen. Holman, 020 dead 8, gets there first by 410 thou. Ken Jones, 461 left side, taking on James Paul Schuster. Schuster dialed 466 in the right. Double O Joe, you got one of them. Mikey, you got two of them, and one of them is wrong. The one you have wrong, I believe, is runner-up 3 times at Indy. That helps out at all. Schuster's in full control, and he gets the win light. 21 take 52 to be 34 thou over. All right, Greg, you got 1, 2, 3. I will tell you, Gary is not one of them, but your other 3 are correct. You're missing 1. Joe, you got another one. Nope, not Underwood either. So look at Greg Hicks' comment there. Luke, Troy, and Scotty. You're missing one of them. There is 4. Dennis Mead, left side, 486 to dial, takes on Mark Talmadge. Talmadge dialed 480 in the right. And I'll tell you, the one that you're missing, Greg, did both in the same year. Gonna hurt for Dennis Mead. 008 take 22 to be 15 thou under. Talmadge 20 and 5 thou under. Bo is not one of them, Bailey. So y'all are missing the last one. You're all missing the same one. Yep, Austin's right. The guy that you got, everybody is missing, did both in the same year. I'm not gonna give you the year yet. Hopefully you can figure it out. Billy Back, 430 left side, takes on Mark McKay. McKay dialed 478 in the right. Billy Back was in full control of that one at 002. He takes 23 thou to be 3 above. Krista Snyder, left side, 448 the dial, takes on Darian Bosch. Bosch in the right, dialed 453. Final call, round number 2. Final call, Champs Performance, round number 2. Dylan Mudd has done a lot of things, but he's not on that list. Good guess, James. Actually, when I was thinking up this question this morning, I had him on there, and it turns out I was wrong. So I'll give you the 3 that's been guessed so far. Luke Bogacki, Scotty Richardson, and Troy Williams Jr. You're missing one more. Darian's got 15 thou to work with. He's showing it in the hood scoop, and he gets behind. Oh, no, Darian. Darian is 27 and 69 thou over to be 1 thou behind. 2 of the 4 are here on property, but it's not going to help because the one you're missing is not. BT Brandon Taylor, left side, 460 the dial, takes on Larry Mays the second. Mays dialed 449. Austin coming in with a hint. I'm going to give it another couple pair, and I'll give you the last hint that should give it away. Larry Mays, the winner of that last pair, 11 dead, 9. BT, 14 take 21 to be 15 thou behind. No, on Bertazzi. I'm going to give you the last hint here. The year was 2011. 2-4 thou separate him. Advantage to Adam Troth over Chris Schneider. And he doesn't get it done. Schneider, 17 take a thou to be 11 thou over. Gary Williams, left side. Bailey Ferraro, number 20. Yeah, Bailey Ferraro finishes it off. I wish it was me, but it's not. 463 for Gary. Mike Brumfield, right side, 463 as well. So, yep, Bailey finished her off. Shane Carr. Dead even going by the Christmas tree. Oh, my goodness. Brumfield. 4 and 12 thou above makes him 16 total. Gary Williams, 5 and 11 thou above makes him 16 total. Margin of victory is 0, 0, 0, 0. 4 zeros on my screen here for a margin of victory going Brumfield's way. And he will move on to round number 3. So Troy Williams Jr., Scotty Richardson, Sugar Shane Carr, and Luke Bogacki. That's the 4 drivers right there. Rick Schneider, left side, 442 the dial, taking on Megan Lemon. Lemon in the right dial, 461. Fourth thou red for Schneider. Lemon's going to get the win. Missed it just a touch, but puts it dead on 1. Rolling back into it here. Logan back left side, 443 the dial, taking on Tom Clements. Clements in the right, dial 487. problems there for back as he pulls to the side. Clements 30 and 4 above is going to turn on a win light. All right, I gave you a warning earlier, Junior Dragsters, but at this time, we're dwindling down our cars here in round number 2. We want to go ahead and give the call out for Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters, if you could. Start rolling up here to the lanes. Like I said, we are dwindling down our car count here in Chance Performance round number 2. As Jeff Serra backs up from the burnout. Out of Pennsylvania, dial 466. Taking on Jason Volk. Volk in the right, dial 471. Sarah looking on the stage ball last, and he is 0-0-1 and 11th now in front. And he makes it a win light. One takes 17 to be 14 total for Jeff Sarah. These boys are going to let him go ahead and warm up and get hot, and it's not going to be good for the field. As Josh Lukey, 451 left side, and Ricky Boggs. A couple of Kentucky runners here. Boggs in the right, dial 493. 2,000 the difference in this one. Lukey with the advantage and the win light. 14 take 2 to be 26 total for Lukey. Boggs with 16 and 12th thou above. Not good enough here. Noah Lewis left side. 447 the dial. Taking on Rudy Carpenter. Carpenter in the right, dialed 501. Final call, round number 2. Chance Performance, round number 2. All cars, all colors, we'll take you. Tennessee and Ohio staging up. Lewis out of Tennessee on the left, and Carpenter from close by here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Carpenter missed it right there. Lewis doing stuff he didn't have to there. 17 takes 6th thou, puts it 5 above. Evan Kirk left side, 475 the dial, and Steve Taylor. Drill bit, Steve Taylor in the right dial, 458. Light either. Evan Kirk makes it happen. 22 dead 8 puts him there first by 6th thou. Drill bit 2 above. 14 going by the Christmas tree. Tommy Mattingly left side, Louisville, Kentucky, 451 the dial, taking on Jason Briggs. Briggs dial 501. Briggs is in control of this one, 006. And 10 thou under, gets there first by 12 thou. Mattingly, 21 and 12 thou under. Scott Lemon left side, 461 for the Gallatin, Tennessee native. Scott Hornland, 481 in the right. Once again, junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. As Scott Lemon turns on a win light in that last pair. How about one take one for Scott? Nick Folk, left side. Durand, Illinois, 453 the dial, taking on Mike Bloomfield. Big Mike dialed 473. Folk with the win light 12 and stops to be 13 thou over, 25 total. Bloomfield 14 takes 16 to be 5 thou under. I don't know if Austin Williams is still watching on, but I think a better question would have been how many $1 million winners have runnered up at Indy? Just got word that one of you guys guessed Sherman Adcock. He runnered up to one of our racers here this weekend, Jed Coughlin Jr. in 1993. That was the best he did there at Indy. So seems like a few of our $1 million winners have runnered up at Indy. Roger Taylor left side, 480 the dial, taking on LeRae Huffines. Harned, Kentucky Mayor, dial 488. Huffines turns it red. Taylor going to move on. 020 dead 9 for 29 total. Dang, man, I do have friends watching on here. What's going on, Kendall? Kendall Little watching on from far away from Ohio. Nick Wallace, 472 the dial, and Stacker Steve Hughes in the right, dial 457. One thou red for Wallace and problems. Stacker Steve 11 and 2 above. Gonna move on. Wallace rolls down there and eases his way around the turnoff, and we will fire him back up here in the water. Jerry Hollingsworth in the left, 519 the dial, taking on Chris Northrup. Just married Chris Northrup, 506 the dial. I hear you, Kendall. We ain't got a lot going on up here either for our camp, but next week starts the fun, I guess. Hollingsworth trying to salvage the round here. Lost his first entry, but you never count him out here at Kil-Kare. He has laid it down on probably everybody in the field here this weekend. Bad dude. Same for Northrup over there in the right. Northrup in control of this one and gets the win. 12 take 12 to be 5 thou under. Hollingsworth 37 and 18 thou under. David Lischke left side, 480 the dial, and Willie Wood, Will Holloman. Willie Wood dialed 457 in the right. Carried his first entry through, looking to stay doubled into round number 3. Not going to make the trip to Holly Springs, Kendall. We are starting our NHRA schedule up here next week. I'd love to be there. Love that race. Just not working out this year. 7th out red for Lischke. Holloman would probably strangle me if I told everybody what he was on the tree right there, so we're just going to leave it at that. Shuts it down early. Going to move on to round number 3, carrying 2 entries. Chris Voltman left side, 462 the dial, taking on Carson Griffith. Griffith in the right, dial 511. Eighth thou separated. Voltman has control and the win light. 12 dead 9 puts him there first. 17 thou. Griffith 20 on the tree and bails out. Looks like we're down to just our last few pair here in Dragsters. And we got Ron Collier in the left, dial 497, taking on Joe Foley. Joe Bob in the right dial, 471. Joe Bob's got 3,000 in the pocket and the wind light. 18 take 13 for Joe Foley. Turns on a wind light. He'll move on to round number 3. Lester Atkins left side, 441 the dial, and Zach Manuel. Manuel in the right, 440 the dial. Final call, Junior Dragsters. Final call, Junior Dragsters. We need you to the lanes. We're getting ready to round out round number 2 here. 31 to a 33. Manuel's got 2,000 and not a win line. Lester, 33. Take 3 to be dead on with an 841 total. This is our final pair right here. Larry Strickland, left side, Oak Hill, Ohio. 442 the dial. Takes on our Jegs.com free 5K Thursday winner. Ryan Butler dialed 643. He has been sitting on the bye so far. Going to try to carry it one more round. For everyone watching online, we're going to finish up round number 2 here, the Champs Performance round, and go into a quick time run for our short junior dragster field here. Short but tough customers. And then we will roll into round number 3. Strickland's got 14 thou in his pocket and gets it done. 9 dead, 8 for Strickland. Takes 8 thou. Butler was 23 dead, 2, and 8 thou behind. And we will have a new bye run going into round number 3. So we are going to roll into our junior dragsters right now. I think we have about round number 3 on deck for you.
Take too long to confess.
At this time, we'll take double inner door cars. Double inner door cars and green and yellow. Double inner door cars, green and yellow. Run sticker door cars as well. We will take you to the lanes for RBZ round number 3. Your Champs Performance round number 2 best losing package goes to J.R. Kinney. So Champs Performance round number 2 best losing package is J.R. Lockhart. Nice lap, bud. Sorry I didn't make it happen today. Lay that thing down 10 times tomorrow and you'll probably get crowned a $50,000 winner. So once again, double entered, green and yellow run sticker dragsters. We will take you to the lanes, please. And your RBZ round number 3, wait and see buy, car number AK47, Neon Leon. You are the wait and see buy for round number 3. Sorry, Josh. Double entered. Green and yellow run sticker door cars. That's what we want. Not dragsters. We want door cars. Double entered. Green and yellow run sticker door cars. Losing my mind up here. Rudy, I couldn't think of anybody better to run around here like a wild man. We're getting our green and yellow run sticker door cars into the lanes for RBZ round number 3 here. Quick little track prep with mass traction. And we'll be underway. Racers, once again, while it's quiet, I want to let you know how much we appreciate your cooperation with us here today. We ran 467 cars in under 4 hours. That is ridiculous. We appreciate each and every one of you for helping us achieve that between first round and the re-entry, I believe. We were able to run 467 cars down this racetrack in less than 4 hours. Yeah, Jacob, the track staff here at Kil-Kare is 100% awesome, along with our TB promotion staff and the racers here. Had 320 go down first round and then 147 in that re-entry. 467 cars. As Mass Traction finishes up what he's got going on here before round number 3, we're going to go ahead and make a call for all door cars. All door cars to the lanes for RBZ round number 3 here on Mullis Race Cars Friday. 10,000 to win today.
We're out here in the pits with Garrett Griffith, who has, I believe, had some success with the TV promotion races in the past. Garrett, tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, me and my little blue truck here. I won the first Derby City $100,000 race in 2019, and then last year I won the $10,000 race at this race. And yeah, that's about it, really. A little bit of success.
I would imagine that maybe makes you feel a little better coming into this weekend.
For sure, yeah. I always love these races. They're fun. Always have a good time, and always seem to do a little bit of good at them.
So not only the TV promotion races, but you race often here at Kil-Kare Raceway.
Yep.
What do you think about the track itself?
It's a pretty nice facility. You won't find a smoother surface out there, and it's pretty impressive. No lane difference. I mean, you go to a lot of tracks and there's some lane difference. There ain't none here. It's a top of the line facility, really.
I definitely have to agree, Garrett. I'm around this area. I come to Kil-Kare events often. Definitely think that these TV promotion races that are being put on here are an excellent thing. Is there anything else you would like to close with?
Door Car, turn the lane.
Yeah,
we are
a good weekend and a little bit of luck.
to go into round number 1 here today.
Well, you guys keep an eye out on MotorMania TV this weekend. I guarantee you that Garrett Griffith is going to go some rounds this weekend. Kil-Kare Raceway with Tony King and his beautiful 56 Chevy ride here. Tony, tell us a little bit about your ride.
It's old school, Dayton rear end. It's upgraded some electronics in that. Small block 406 roller motor, about 3,240 pounds.
3,240 pounds, so it's got a little weight to it.
A little bit for a power glide, yeah.
Yeah, how's this bad boy move down the track?
It's fair, you know. It's a fun old school ride.
Well, I can tell you what, Tony, walking through the pits here this weekend at the TV Promotions 50K, this is one of the first cars that caught my eye, and I see you named it Killing Time. Tell me about that.
Well, that's the previous owner in that. I left it the way they had it or whatever. I can't believe they let it go.
Yeah, well, I definitely like the name because I personally feel that there's no better way than killing time than being out here at a racetrack on a beautiful weekend like it is this weekend.
Yeah, no place better to be than right here in the Derby City race.
Yeah. Well, we thank you for being here.
We got RBZ round number 3. First pair here. Josh Lukey left side. 6:28 for the Nova. Taking on Nasty Nick Hastings. Hastings in the right, dialed 6:22. Sixth thou separate him. Hastings with the advantage. And the win light, 15, take 11 to be one above. Lukey, 21, and also one above. Cameron Atkins left side, 6:33 the dial, taking on G-Dub. Gary Williams out of Bradenton, Florida, dialed 578 in the right. Thou separate them. Atkins in control, and Atkins with the win light. 24 take 2 to be 9 thou under. Williams 36 and 18 thou under. Atkins moves on. Roman Cosner left side, 565 the dial, taking on Matty D. Matt Dattis dialed 619. Six thou separate him. Matty D's got a little work to do. Can't do it. 15 take 8 puts him 2 thou under. Cosner 009 and 13 thou over. 22 total, moves on to round number 4. Ron Baisden left side, 648 out of Columbus, Ohio, taking on Brad Walters. Walters in the Corvette right side, dialed 531. Basin's in a world of trouble right here. Walters, 10. Oh, no. Basin's going to take that Christmas present a few months early. 64 and 15 thou over. Turns on a win like Walters. 10 takes 79 to be 9 thou under. Dylan Winters left side. Boonville, Indiana, 682 the dial. Takes on Chase McKay. McKay out of Michigan, dialed 638 in the right. Thou separate them. Dylan Winters is 0-0-1 and doesn't turn on a win light. How about 7 total for McKay? 6 dead 1 puts him there first by 24. Gonna take that lap and move right on in to round number 4. Gonna keep on keeping on here in RBZ round number 3. Don Dewey left side, 583 the dial. Taking on DJ Scalf. Scalf, the Indiana runner in the BMW, dialed 569. 1 thou separate them, and one of them is 009. 000 for Donnie Scalf and a win light. Scalf, perfect, and 18 thou over on the drop. Dewey, 9 take 10 to be 6 10 thou under. Scalf moves on. Pete Dagnolo left sided. Out of Rochester, New York, dialed 583, taking on the Bulldog, Ricky Atkins. Ricky Atkins dialed 598 in the right, and he has got 100th going by the Christmas tree. Dagnolo got a little work to do. Can't make it happen. Bulldog 17 and 13 thou over gets there a thou. Dagnolo 27 dead 4 and 1 thou behind. Ed Byer left side, 588 the dial, taking on Jessica Cameron. Cameron in the Cutlass right side, dialed 634. Man, they're getting nasty here in RBZ round 3. 005 for Cameron and 6 thou advantage, and she gets behind. Byer, 11 take 9 to be dead 9. 20 total for Byer is going to move on. Cameron 005 and 24 thou over. Last night's winner, Ryan Butler, left side, 644 the dial, taking on Jed Coughlin. Coughlin in the long top wagon there, 595 the dial. $11,000 separated. Coughlin with the advantage. Coughlin with a win light. 8 take 4 for Jeggy. Puts him 17,000 over. Butler drops it dead on, but just missed the tree just a touch at 019. It's going to bring up the West Virginia runner, Chuck Sanders. We got 2 West Virginia runners in this pair. Chuck Sanders, 623 in the left for the little truck, taking on Justin Logan. Logan in the right, dialed 627. Logan in control, and the win light for Logan. 15 take 20. It puts him 1 above 0. Going to move on to round number 4. Sanders missed the tree just a touch. Cadel, I love this. I love the action. I love you joining in. Hopefully you're caught up with us now. Gilbert Artis left side, 574, taking on Mike Parks. Parks in the right, dialed 639. $4,000 red for Parks, $11,000 green for Artist in the win light. 11 and 7 10,000 under. Gonna move on. Andrew Seymour left side, 613 the dial, takes on Steve Holman. Holman in the right, dialed 654. Once again, all door cars for RBZ round number 3. We need you. All door cars round number 3. We will take you to the lanes. separate them. Holman with the advantage and the win line. That's a bad dude right there. 10 take 24 to be 3 above. Lindsey back left side. 628 the dial, takes on Kelly High Note. High Note dialed 604 on the right. High Note is not going to want to look at this time slip. He is 2 thou red. And back is not that. That's for sure. Lindsey's going to be happy to get a win light there and move on to round number 4. Chase Meade, Jeremy Kessler. Kessler is 10 and 10 thou behind. Perfect for Chase Meade and taking 12 thou. Makes him 24 total and gets a win light. Something about the RBZ rounds got everybody on kill. Jack Liggett left side, 622 the dial, taking on Jason Henderland. Henderland in the right, dialed 535. Henderland is perfect. Liggett 26 and bails out to 25 thou over. Henderland 000 and 22 thou over for 22 total. He'll move on to round number 4. Troy Williams left side. T-Rock dialed 569 in the overkill truck, taking on Kyle Beavers. Beavers in the right, dialed 684. Beavers 009, take 27 to be 19 thou above. T-Rock missed the tree a touch and just wasn't able to make it happen.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Back rolling again. Charles White, left side. New York runner, 647 for the wagon, taking on Derek Davish. Davish dialed 558 in the right. $15 dead 4 for Davish. Gets there a thou. White, 12 dead 9, no good. Oh. Just continuing the solid laps here in the RBZ round number 3 on Mullis Race Cars Friday. Zach Jones, Mike Dodson. Jones going to get the win light, 38, and shuts it off early as Daughtry is 13 thou red. Roy St. Dennis left side, 562 the dial, taking on Glenn Lakins. Lakins in the right, dialed 589. Separated from St. Dennis with the advantage. Not going to get the win light though. Glenn Lakins, 19 dead 9, gets there first by 2 thou. This ought to be a good one between a couple of Tennessee runners. Jake Ball left side, 653 the dial, taking on Jordan Arnold. Arnold in the right, dialed 622. Jordan Arnold lays it down. 5 dead 5 for Jordan, taking 10 thou. Not a bad lap for Jake Ball. He's 11 and 1 above 1. Just no match for Jordan Arnold's run right there. She's going to come back to round 4. Bill Webb left side, 487 the dial for the Cutlass, taking on Mikey Sturgill. Former Super Pro World Champion, 578 in the right. Green and yellow dragsters. Green and yellow dragsters. We will take you to the lanes, please, for round number 3. One thou separator. Scott Hessler left side, 523 the dial, taking on lead Newmeyer. Newmeyer in the right dial, 566. The difference. Newmeyer with the advantage in the wind light. 12 dead, 2 for Newmeyer. Once again, green and yellow run sticker dragsters. We need you to the lanes, please. If you're double entered, better get here. Charles Denny left side, 664, taking on Stephanie Byer. Byer down 581 in the right. Denny's got some work to do. He's 14 thou behind, but he's able to make it happen. 31, take 9-10 thou to be 12 thou over. Looks like Byer got behind right there, 17 and 2 above. Aaron Vale left side, 628 the dial, taking on Jess Franz. Franz in that beautiful Camaro over there, 6 flat the dial. Aaron Vale, your winner in that last pair, 25 and 7 above. Had to run out there and grab a couple things up off the racetrack. Going to bring up Marco Abruzzi in the left, 625 the dial. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions and Converters. One of our sponsors here this weekend. Appreciate the Abruzzi family and that great company that they have. Taking on Nasty Nick Hastings. Won his first entry trying to roll to round number 4 with 2 of them. 622 his dial in the right. Nasty Nick. He is 000 red. Marco is 56 and 7 thou under. Gonna thank Nick for that one and move on. Check Curtis Allen left side. 613 the dial, taking on Chase McKay. McKay dialed 638 in the right. Green, yellow, blue, Dragsters, all of you. Green, yellow, blue. We need all 3 of you. Green, yellow, and blue run sticker Dragsters to the lanes, please. McKay's in full control. He's 007. Dead 8. 15 total for McKay. Puts him there first by 39. Allen, 31 and 2 above. Matt Daddis back for his second run. 619 the dial left side, taking on Lou Greco. Greco in the right, dialed 565. .006 for Daddis, and he's holding 5 thou. And he makes it happen. 006 and 12 thou, over 18 total for Daddis. Puts him there first by 36. J.R. Kessler, 588 in the left, taking on Joey Cameron, 634 in the right. Cameron in control, 009. Oh, Cameron. 009 and 8 thou under, gets their first 52. Kessler, 28 and 2 above, moves on to round number 4. All right, I guess we're not, don't have a whole bunch of dragsters rolling in. We'll take you all. All dragsters for round number 3. DJ Scalf left side, 569 the dial, taking on Bill Prest. Prest dialed 603 in the Camaro in the right. Scalf in control and gets the win light. 003 and 36 thou over, 39 total. Gets him there first by 16. Moving on for DJ Scalf. Justin Logan left side, 627 the dial. Taking on Brad Walters. Walters in the right, dial 529. Logan is wrecking it today. He's 007. Oh, Justin, 007 and 41 thou over, and he gets behind 4 thou. Walters, 27 and 16 thou above, moving on to round number 4. Jed Coughlin Jr. left side, 594 the dial, takes on the Bulldog, Ricky Atkins. Atkins in the right, dial 597. Coughlin 2 thou red. Atkins 10. Dead 8, 18 total for Ricky Atkins, and he'll move on.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Rolling into the Dragsters, Lester Atkins left side, 441, taking on JP Schuster. Schuster, our warm-up race runner-up last night, dial 465 in the right. Once again, I'm going to make the call for all Dragsters for round number 3. All Dragsters for RBZ, round number 3. Schuster has work to do. Not able to make it happen. Lester Atkins 003 and 15 thou over for 18 total locks out Schuster. Atkins going to move on. Nick Folk left side, 453 the dial, taking on Larry Mays. Mays out of Greenwood, Indiana, dial 450 in the right. Folks in control. Nick's already upset because he knows exactly what he did. 21 and gives it back to thou. Mays 39 dead 0. Moves on to round number next. Will Holloman left side. Willie Wood 457 the dial, taking on Donovan Williams. I'm sorry, that's Joe Foley. Joe Bob dial 471. Holloman trying to carry his first of 2 entries this round. back on his game. 007, dead 6. That's the Willie Wood I know. 7 dead 6, taking a thou. 13 total for Holloman. Locks out Joe Bob. Rich McCarty left side, 456 the dial, taking on Mark Talmadge. Talmadge dialed 479 on the right. McCarty's 11 and 10 thou behind. Wow. Oh my. 11 dead 1 for McCarty, and he is 11 thou behind. How about 1 dead 0 for Talmadge? 1 total, Mark Talmadge, and he'll move on. Wow. Okay. That'll wake you up. Wayne Adams left side, 474 the dial, takes on Mike Brumfield. I would say these two have raced quite a few times. Brumfield dialed 466 in the right. One thou red for Adams, 8 thou green for Brumfield. And he puts it 16 thou above, 24 total for Brumfield. Rolling on, Phil Kipp left side, 478 the dial, taking on Brian Lampton. Lampton dialed 460 in the right. Two thou separated. Lampton's behind, but makes it happen. 19 dead 3. For Lampton, 22 total, gets their first 4 thou. Kipp, 17, but puts it 1 above. Courtney Grisey and Rudy Carpenter, I believe. 425 on the left, 501 on the right. It's nasty. Carpenter, 003. Rudy better get back to the trailer and show Mikey Bloomfield how to drive. How about 3 take nothing to be 14 total. Nice lap for Grisey. It just didn't work out here. 9 dead 6. I'm going to end her day. Larry Strickland left side, 442 the dial. Oak Hill, Ohio. Native taking on Jamie McBride Sr. McBride dialed 467 in the right. outside is 009 and has a little play, makes it happen. It's funny to me, all of a sudden you're just calling laps, and then the hits start coming. 9 take 5 for Jamie McBride. Turns on a win light. Zach Fulcher left side, 452 the dial, taking on Randy Hall. Hall dialed 489. Laid down 3 total in his last lap. Fulcher's got that new car out here, that Mr. Cool M&M race cars, that blower motor. That's a new combination for him this year, as well as with that new car. He's showing that it doesn't matter. He's got it figured out already, it seems like. Rolling through them. Vulture's going to have to show that he can drive the finish line because he's 9 thou behind. Yep. Zach Fulcher can do it. 26 and 1 above on the drop. Beads Hall 23, and he's 5 thou under. Fulcher coming back. Evan Kirk left side, 474 the dial, taking on Jason Briggs. Briggs in the right, dialed 5 flat. A couple of American race cars on the starting line right now. Briggs is in control and makes it happen. 12 takes 6 to be 3 above for Jason Briggs. He's going to come on back. Yeah, Troy, it's me. I gave my announcer a little break, go spend some time with some family members a couple hours from here tonight. So you're going to have to listen to me for a while. I apologize, but it was something that I felt like he should do. So he'll be back in the morning. Derek will be back to call the laps for the 50 grand tomorrow. You'll just have to tough it out, maybe mute it tonight or something. But we got a lot of action still going on here, and we're going to crown a $10,000 winner. Might be Steve Law. He's pulling up in the left side, 470 the dial, taking on Paula Holman. Holman in the right, dialed 493. Law has 3 thou in his pocket going by the Christmas tree. When he turns on the wind light, he drops Holman 19 take 22 to be 7 thou under. Law 16 and 17 thou over, moves on to round number next. Zach Manuel left side, 440 the dial, takes on Ricky Boggs. Boggs hasn't been struggling really, he's just still trying to put it together. He's got a mean hot rod, I know that, and he's starting to get something rolling here for $10,000 on Mullis Race Cars Friday. He's dialed 493. Boggs should be able to close the deal on this one. Oh no, Boggs. 24 take 35 to be 5 thou under. Manual 38 and 16 thou over, gets the win light, and he'll move on to round number 4. All right, attention in the pits. This is a good one for you. If Lonnie Mead borrowed a drain pan from you, or you are missing a drain pan, please go to Lonnie Mead's trailer. He forgot who he borrowed the drain pan from and would like to return it. Roger Taylor, Mike Morgan. Taylor turns it red. Morgan's going to turn on the win light. Lindsey back, 448 in the left, taking on Jeff Sarah. Sarah in the right dialed 464. I said it earlier. These guys keep letting Jeff Sarah get going. He is going to warm up, and he will not cool back down. He's got plenty of room here. 11. Oh! 11 dead, 0 for Jeff Sarah, taking 14 thou, 11 total. Back. Missed the tree, 34, and puts it 9 thou under. Sarah's going to come back. Brandon Wack. Sorry, that is Kelsey Martin left side. 473 the dial, taking on Scott Lemon. Scott dialed 461. For Scott, and gets it done. 7 take forward, be 17 total. Locks out Kelsey. Troy, I've had a lot of people insult me in my life, but that one is towards the top of the list. Wow. I hear you. Glad to have you on here, buddy. I'll have to tell Champ you said I sound like him. That is, man, that's towards the top of the list. BT Brandon Taylor left side 456, taking on Tom Clements. Clements dialed 486. BT's trying to carry that Bloomfield camp. Can't do it. 1 thou red for BT. He had a tough one in the other lane. How about 1 thou red and 1 thou under for Brandon Taylor, and Clements is 2 dead 9 next to him. Final call, round number 3. Final call, round number 3. We need you. As Dom Lasalento backs up from the burnout, 480 in the left. And Megan Lemon. Lemon in the right, dialed 460. For Lasalento, 13 dead, 2 to be 15 total. Oh, the Bloomfield camp. What do you know? Big Mike's got to carry the Bloomfield camp. I thought it was BT, but nope. As usual, it's Big Mike. 472 in the right, taking on McKenna Brown. Brown in the left, out 452. Big Mike, 18 dead, 0. Moves on to round number 4. McKenna turns it red and puts it dead on 3. Billy back left side, 429 the dial, taking on stacker Steve Hughes. Hughes dialed 457. I'm going to go ahead and make the call out for Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters for round number 1. We'll take you to the lanes. Rudy, I know you're probably still back there. I do believe. I'm not. I know that you're trying to pull double along with a couple other people, so just don't rush too much. Just get up here. We're going to go ahead and call them. Chris Snyder, left side, 474 the dial, taking on Chris Northup. Funny car Chris, dial 503 in the right. Make Mikey do something. He ain't winning. We need our back car as well. Leon, we need you. Final call, round number 3. Funny car's got some work to do. And he does it. Chris Snyder's not going to be happy with that one. 17 and gets behind a thou to put it 42 thou over. Chris Northup will take it though. 33 and 2 above gets him there 1 thou. Gonna bring up the next Schneider, Krista. Wow, that one always gets me. 447 the dial on the left. Taking on Mark Talmadge. Talmadge is still doubled, dialed 479. He was just 1 dead 0 in his last pull. We got J.R. Kinney watching on from the winner's circle. That's the only way he's gonna make it there. 2 thou separated. Couple of good runs from Talmadge this round. How about 12 dead 2 this time around? 14 total, locks out Schneider. And Talmadge will carry 2 to round number 4. Josh Lukey left side, 451 the dial, takes on Mike Brumfield. Brumfield in the right, dialed 463. Once again, we're going to make the call for round number 1 of Junior Dragsters. Round number 1. Junior Dragsters will take you to the lanes. Like I said, Jeff and Rudy. 3 thou separated. Lukey in front, but not the win lap. Nice lap for Brumfield there. 14 dead 4 to be 18 total. Lukey 11, take 11 to be 5 thou under. Noah Lewis left side, Clarksville, Tennessee, taking on Will Holloman. Lewis in the left, dial 448. Willie Wood in the right, dial 457. Holloman trying to carry his second entry through. Not going to be able to do it. Lewis, 005 and 15 thou over, 20 total, locks out Holloman, who was 21 going by the Christmas tree. Nick Folk, left side. I believe he's trying to carry 2 to round number 4. 454 the dial, taking on Rob Cropfield. Danger Boy in the right, dial 446. John Biaggi watching on. Car that he helped build there, that Folk race car. Folk should have this one wrapped up. He's 14. Cropfield 36. Folk makes it happen. 14 and 2 above. Going to turn on a win light for Folk. I believe he's doubled still. Logan back, left side, 439, taking on Lester Atkins. There's another one that's still doubled. Atkins, 440 the dial. Problems for Logan back as he clicks it off early. Atkins 41 and a 10th above. I believe this is our final pair of the round here, RBZ round number 3. Leon Robertson, left side, Nashville, Tennessee, 6'11" the dial. That is he is currently sitting on the bye, and he takes on Chris Voltman. Voltman dialed 461 in the right. Seventh out red for Leon, 16th out green for Voltman, and a win light. 16 dead, 8, 24 total for Voltman's going to move on. Going to do a little.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
We're here in the pits with Jack Green in this absolutely beautiful car. Jack, tell us a little bit about this car.
55 Chevy, 565 big block, makes me look nice. Run a body shop, painted it a couple years ago. Built the car, my dad actually built the car for me in 1995. I run the car for 27 years and was out of racing for about 12 or 13 and decided to get back into it a couple years ago.
So you own a body shop. You painted this car yourself?
Yep.
Wow, absolutely beautiful. I will tell you what, there are some beautiful cars on the property today here at Kil-Kare Raceway. but this one definitely stands out, I do believe. Beautiful, beautiful paint job, Jack. You definitely did some great work. Why don't you give a shout out to your shop?
The guys and my wife are Don's Collision in Alexandria, Ohio. Couldn't do it, obviously, without all them. Let me come play. So I think that
well, we're definitely glad that you have all that support because I'm telling you what, to be out here on these 3, 4, sometimes 5-day weekends, you have all this traveling that's involved to be racing. You have to be a race family, and I'm super proud and glad that you have that support. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't be able to do it. Well, thank you, Jack. Hope you do well this weekend here at the TV Promotions 50K race, and we're glad that you showed up.
All right, as we start our junior dragsters here for round number 1, we're going to go ahead and call our double inner door cars. .50 race cars, round number 4. We need double inner door cars. Double inner door cars for .50 race cars, round number 4. And our first pair is underway. Michaela Himmerline and Cohen Reed. Michaela's in control of this one and takes the win, 51 and 1 above. Chase Mead, you are the wait and see buy for .50 race cars, round number 4. Chase Mead, you are the wait and see buy for round number 4. Liam Carpenter, left side, 892 the dial, taking on Nick Abruzzi. $790 the dial for Nick. Liam 0-15 and in control of the race. And he .15 and 6 above for Liam Carpenter, gets it done. Chase Cooper, 808 in the left, taking on Gage Blevins. Blevins dialed 890. He rolled in for round 1, no time runs. Part of that Blevins Rod Shop Camp, one of our sponsors here this weekend, the best appearing car sponsor. So get him shined up for Jason Blevins to come around. He always makes a really cool trophy to hand out for that. So be watching for Jason to come take a look at your hot rod. I already know a few that he's probably going to be eyeballing. I've been watching all weekend. Gage says, I don't need no time runs. He drops it 12 green. And he's got them tripled up. How about 12 dead 7 off the trailer for Gage Blevins? 19 total. 12 take 9 to be 19 total for Gage Blevins off the trailer. Allie Cottrell, 840 in the left, and Emily Abruzzi. You know, see if she can't show her brother how to do it this round. 790 is her dial in. Triple 0 red for Emily Abruzzi. That one hurts. Cotterell going to move on. Chase Wire, left side, 790 the dial. Doesn't look like we have a name on file for the right lane. Car number E22, 813 the dial. 21 red for the right, 66 green for the left, and he'll move on to round number 2. Reed Carpenter left side. Reed Carpenter, 1164 the dial left side. Taking on Alyssa Draper. Alyssa dialed 890 in the right. Reed did what he could. He hit the tree pretty good and put it one above, but Alyssa made a nice lap. 060, dead 9. Tyler Munoz, left side, 790 the dial. At our race here in the fall, he pretty much ran the table. I think he was in the finals every single day. He's taking on Colton Reed. Colton dialed 792. Colton's in control. Colton's teacher, Mikey Bloomfield, is on his way out of the tower. He's not real happy about that one, but they'll get him worked out and get him ready for round number 2. Tyler Munoz turns on a win light there. And our bike car, Jay Sexton. Looks like we got our double door cars up here. We're going to go ahead and make the call for all door cars. All door cars. Round number 4, the 50-50 race cars round. I know Josh Harper's watching.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
We're here in the pits with McKenna Brown, who is a driver of a Jegs.com dragster. What kind of dragster are you driving, McKenna?
I drive a 2013 Undercover Dragster.
A 2013 Undercover. What makes it so undercover? Is that like a special brand or something?
It is a special brand. It's a great one. Some of my family members also run it. We've had a lot of success with it in the Jegs family.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
And just like that, 50-50 race cars, round number 4 is rolling. And to start us off is Ron Baisden, left side, 649 the dial. Taking on Bulldog Ricky Atkins, 597 his dial. And Bulldog's in control. He's got 31 thou advantage. And starts it off nasty. 5 dead, 9 for the Bulldog, 14 total. Locks out Baisden, who was 36 going by the Christmas tree. Next up, Gilbert Artis. Left side, 573 the dial, takes on Zach Jones. Jones in the right, dialed 575 all the way from Walnut Hill, Illinois. Artis got an easy one right there. 10 and 14 thou over for 24 total. Zach's been wrecking the tree all day and yesterday, but just missed it right there, and he'll be back. I think he's still doubled here today. But next up, left side, Aaron Vale. Goddale and Aaron Vale, 629 the dial. He's going to take on Chase McKay. McKay in the right, 638. Double under dragsters, double under dragsters. We need you as Aaron. Looks like Aaron Vale forgot the crossover right there. McKay 16 and 2 thou under. Red for J.R. Kessler. That's going to give the win light over to Bill Webb in the right. 16 dead 3 for Webb. 19 total. Ed Byer left side. Beaver Creek, Ohio. 588 the dial. Taking on Matty D. Matt Dattis. Not sure. I think Matt still got 2 rolling. 619 the dial. In the right. Once again, dragsters. We call doubles. We're going to try to get you guys up front. We'd like to get you up here. Double and a dragsters. We're going to give you a couple more pair before we call the remainder. So better get up here. Matt's got some work to do. He's 20 going by the tree. Ed Byer double 06. Dead 2. How about 8 total for Ed Byer? Locks out Matt Dattis, who was 20 and 14 thou under. Matt did what he could. He took a thou, but had no chance. Byer moves on. Justin Logan coming up left side. 627 the dial. Taking on the always tough Steve Hallman. Hallman dialed 654 in the right. Justin Logan continues to wreck the tree. 002. Oh, Justin, come on, man. That one hurts. 002 and 4 above gets behind a thou. Hallman gets by with one right there. 20 and 2 above, and he'll move on. All dragsters. We'll take you. All colors of all dragsters. We will take you to the lanes for 50-50 race cars. Round number 4. Cameron Atkins won a 10 grander here a couple weeks ago. Looks like he's working his way through this tough field to do it again. 634, his dial in the left. Taking on DJ Scalf in the right. Indiana runner, dial 569 in the Beamer. How about that? We've talked about it quite a bit, and DJ's local to me. I see it a lot, and just a fan favorite there. Cool little BMW Roadster with a mean little small block in it. Separator. Atkins has something to work with and makes it happen. How about 8 take 2 for Cameron Atkins? Puts him 21 thou over. Looks like Scalf just bailed out right there. Charlie Denny left side. 663 the dial. Taking on Glenn Lakins. Our last remaining double yesterday. in the Saturn, dialed 590. All dragsters, we need you. All dragsters for 50-50 race cars, round number 4. Nine, take 3 for Lakins. Turns on a win light. How about this? Lakins is 7/10 thou under. Charlie Denny is 13 thou under. Good lap there by both, and Lakins was the one that came out on the right side of it. He'll move on to round number 5. Lindsey back, 627 in the left. Lee Newmeyer, 566 in the right. Lee Newmeyer in full control. He's got 33 to work with and takes 13. Locks out Lindsey back. Newmeyer's going to move on. That'll bring up Derek Davish, left side, 558 the dial. Jed Coughlin in the right. Coughlin in the wagon, dialed 595. Got another trivia question here, and I have full faith that my boys Troy and Gary Williams are gonna answer this for me. In the year 2000, who was your Super Pro world champion? I'm telling you, Gary and Troy should get this one. 6 thou separate them. Coughlin got a little work to do and can't get it done. .020 and 2 above for Davish. Turns on a win light. Coughlin, 26, take 25 to be 5 thou under. Brad Walters, 530 in the left, taking on Jason Henderland, 535 in the right. 9 thou separated. Walters got to make it up, can't do it. And that 16 take 26 puts him 23 thou under. Henderland. 007 and 12 thou over for 19 total. Moves on. Jordan Arnold coming up in the left, 622 the dial, and Kyle Beavers. 684 in the right. Kyle Beavers drops it like it's hot and gets the win light in that last pair. 28 and 13 thou over. Arnold had the advantage. She was 13, but took 40 down there. Marco Abruzzi left side, 624 the dial, taking on Nasty Nick Hastings. Hastings in the right, dialed 622. 11th thou in his pocket and turns on a win light. 12 and 14 thou over makes him 26 total. Hastings 23, take 9 to be 6 thou under. Roman Cosner 565 on the left, and Ricky Atkins back for his second, 596 the dial on the right. Eight thou red for Bulldog, 10 thou green for Cosner, and 2 thou under. Moves on. Had a couple double entry door cars that had to come back around, one of which, both of these, are DJ Scalf, left lane, 571 the dial, and Chase McKay. McKay out of Michigan in the right, dial 638. For McKay, 8 thou green for Scout, and he's going to save one of them. Salvage around nicely there. 008 and 2 above for Scalf. Going to move on as we roll into our dragster side. That early model LT1 was a good one. Paying attention to the chat bleachers here. I got to drive a stocker that had that early model LT1 combination in it last year, and it ran really good. That was a good one. Lester Atkins left side, 440 the dial. Taking on Mark Talmadge. Both of these guys are still doubled. 479 the dial for Talmadge. For 2 runs last round, he combined for 13 total. Atkins, 8th thou in front and gets the win. 11 take a thou to be 28 total. Talmadge is going to come back and try to carry 1 to round number 5. Brian Lampton left side, 459 the dial, and Jason Briggs. Briggs in the right, dialed 5 flat. Briggs has been silent killing this weekend, if you could say. He's been deep yesterday, and he's rolling pretty good today. He's just picking away at him. So see if he can't carry an entry into round number 5 here. Not gonna happen. He turns it red. Lampton, 18 green and 5 thou under. What's going on, Barno? Glad to see you watching on. Wish you guys were here. Nick Folk left side, 452 the dial, and Jeff Reed Jr. Reed dialed 501. All cars, all colors for round number 4, the 50-50 race cars round. We need you. Final call. And after Jeff Reed is able to make it back to the trailer, I'm going to go ahead and give a call to juniors. Not standby call for juniors. Jeff Reed has 9 thou to work with and makes it happen. How about 15 take 8? And Reed turns on a win light by 1/10 thou. Wow. 36 10 thou under for Reed, 37 10 thou under for Folk. Brian, look at this. We got look who's watching us. All our friends are on here, you know.
He only said hello.
Ernie. Got Humes. He got off working on boats to watch us. Probably don't want to listen to me talk, but here we are. Scott Lemon left side, 460 the dial, and Tom Clements. Clements dialed 486. Lemon 3 thou red, Clements 16 thou green. And dead 8, 24 total for Clements is going to move on to round number 5. Zach Fulcher left side, 452 the dial, and Larry Mays. Mays dialed 449 in the right. At least I'm somebody's favorite, Ernie. I appreciate that, buddy. I know. I don't like him either, so we're both on the same page. Sidewinder. Your boy's in the water box, Sidewinder. You better get ready. I'm blaming it on you if he doesn't win tonight. Vultures got a lot of work to do again this round. Ain't able to make it happen twice in a row. Mays, 004 and 15 thou over for 19 total. Locks out Fulcher, who was 26. Drops to dead on 8, but it just wasn't enough. Mays to round number 5. Steve Law left side, 471 the dial. Taking on Jeff Sarah. I'm going to keep on saying it. They keep letting him win, and they're not going to be able to beat him. 464 the dial. For the Race Tech out of Pennsylvania. Eric, at the end of the day, you might be the smartest out of everybody. Unless you're Jeff Serra, then this is a smart decision. Oh my, 006 and 5 thou behind. Oh, how about Steve Law, 6 dead, 3 for 9 total. Sarah, 1 take 9 puts him 2 thou under. Law gonna move on. Junior Dragsters, round number 2. Junior Dragsters, round number 2. We'll take you back. Wanted to give the Reed clan a little bit of time to get back from that round and get up here, but we will take at this time Junior Dragsters. Dom Losalento, 479, and Mike Morgan, 487 in the round. Morgan, 3 thou red. Losalento going to move on to a round number next. 17, Deb 1, 18 total. Zach Manuel left side, Grafton, Ohio, 441 the dial, and Jamie McBride Sr. McBride dialed 468. Depends on the day of the week if you think it's worth every penny spent. And don't say that, Ernie. Don't say it. McBride, I know the McBride clamp's been fighting some stuff this weekend, but obviously they're getting it worked out here as he tries to move his way into round number 5. First, he's going to have to beat Zach Manuel in 50-50 race cars, round number 4 here on Mullis Race Cars Friday. He's got a good chance here. 11, Manuel 20, and McBride takes another one. How about 13 total? Manuel did what he could. He took 3 thou to be under 10 thou. Had no chance. Billy back left side. Buyback Billy dialed 430, and Mike Bloomfield, Big Mike 472. As usual, Big Mike's got to carry the team. Back makes it happen, 34 and 19 thou over. Bloomfield put it dead on too, but it just wasn't enough. Rooster, in my world, a crankshaft is still more important than rent. Will Holloman, Willywood, 458 in the left, taking on Mike Brumfield. Brumfield dialed 467. How about that? Mike Bloomfield last pair, Mike Brumfield this pair. Keep up. Two thou separated. Willywood trying to make it happen, but can't do it. 20 and 18 thou over for 38 total. Turns on a win light for Brumfield. Looks like Willywood got behind right there. 22 and 21 thou over. Noah Lewis left side, 448. And Funny Car Chris. North of, in the right, dialed 505. One foul separate him, 009 to a 10. And Funny Car turns on a win like 009 and 2 above for 29 total. He gets their first 18 thou. Lewis, 451 at 139. I think he just gave up on that one. Turned out to be the wrong choice this time around. Northrop moves on.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Had to wait on a couple doubles to come back around there. Chris Voltman left side, 461 the dial, and Mark Talmadge. Talmadge dialed 479. Full control. He's got 200s to work with, and he's showing it. 11 take 35 puts him 3 above.
We're out here in the pits at Kil-Kare Raceway with one of the most unique cars, I do believe, on the property today. This is Mr. DJ Scout's BMW. DJ, I believe this is the only BMW on the property today. Do you agree?
Probably so. Probably the only one you'll ever see.
So DJ, we're here at the TB Promotions 50K race and at Kil-Kare Raceway.
Lester Atkins, left side, 440 the dial, and Mike Brumfield. Brumfield in the right, 462 the dial. Brumfield's got Atkins doubled up and turns on a win light, 24 dead 5 for 29 total. Atkins puts it dead on 4, but the 46 reaction time left him no chance. And your final car of round number 4 will be our bye car, Chase Mead. And then we will roll into the junior dragsters and back to round 5.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Liam Carpenter, Jay Sexton. Liam going to take the win after the red light from Sexton, 29 and 2 above for Carpenter. Door cars for round number 5. Door cars for round number 5. We'll take you now. Mark Talmadge, you were the 50-50 race cars round number 4, best losing package. And we will take all door cars for Jegs round number 5 as Nick Abruzzi turns it red there and hands the win to Cohen Reed. Emily Abruzzi left side, 790, taking on Alyssa Draper. Draper dialed 890 in the right. Draper going to take the win there, 82 and 2 over, gets there first by 74. Guys, I don't want to rush anybody here. I know we have 2 doubles left on the Dragster side. Brian Lampton and Kurt Voltman is 1 double, and then Mike Brumfield, we know you're still doubled as well. We did call door cars. As soon as you guys can get your first entry up here, we'll take the 2 double enter Dragsters that we have to lanes 3 and 4, please. Reed Carpenter, missed that last pair, sorry. Michaela Hammerline took the win. 32 dead 7. Reed Carpenter, Allie Cotterill. Allie's in control. Reed missed the tree. Chase Wire, left side, 791 the dial, and Colton Reed, 790 the dial, right side. Once again, we need our door cars for Jegs round number 5. It looks like we got one of our double dragsters. We need the other. If you're still doubled, we need you to the lanes now, please. Colton Reed was the winner of your last pair, 55 and 18 thou over Tyler Munoz, 792, and Gage Blevins. Blevins in the right, dialed 890. Gage Blevins is smoking the tree. How about 003 for Blevins? How about Blevins goes from 12 dead 7 to 3 dead 7? Gage Blevins in 2 rounds has been 29 total in a junior dragster.
We're here this morning at Kil-Kare Raceway with a man that really needs no introduction. Jake Coughlin, multi-time pro stock world champion. I believe world champion in Super Gas. Yeah. Long time ago. But we're here now at Kil-Kare Raceway, and Jake Coughlin is here for the TB Promotions 50K this weekend. Absolutely. What brings you out here? I mean, you've been...
I'm a bracket racer at heart, have been since my brother John and I, he and I primarily did a ton of bracket racing together in the late 80s and early 90s, and found ourselves in, we grew up in Central Ohio, Columbus area, and found ourselves in the Cincinnati area racing mainly on the weekends, you know, big paydays at Tri-State Dragway. I'm talking late 80s, early 90s. But, you know, fast forward, you know, 10, 15, 20, and 30 years now, you know, bracket racing has evolved into a major payday event for drag racing, and no exception this weekend. The TV Promotions Group are putting on a 3-day event. 10,000 to win today, Friday. $50,000. 50 grand, and then 10,000 again on Sunday. So, you know, of course, the money is very appealing, but the competition out here is second to none. And I know it from being in all forms of drag racing over my career, this is the toughest form of drag racing. Period.
It absolutely is. There's something to be said about bracket racing. It's just a little bit different than heads up. There's a whole lot more that goes into it. It's a lot of people I don't think realize that bracket racing, it just isn't hitting the gas and letting go at the end.
No, absolutely not. You know, the heads up racing, as you said, like the last professional ride I drove for number 20 years was a pro stock car in the NHRA. You know, very engineer intense, from engine development, chassis development, on-track development. You know, the driver was a piece of that puzzle, but there was so much more involved in the professional side of racing. Bracket racing, let me get you wrong, there's so much technology here and so much attention to detail that needs to happen, but it's typically done by, you know, the driver or crew member, one crew member, you know, that sets these cars up, and then you go race them for the weekend. You know, there's so many factors that go into making a successful bracket racing weekend. Your car's got to be near perfect. You got to be reading the track and the wind and the weather really well. And then you got to get in and drive the damn thing, and you got to be near perfect at the start. And in bracket racing with a breakout or a handicap rule, you got to be near perfect at the finish line. And you know, as you took a ride along with me last year
that was amazing.
At the same event in the fall, you know, I didn't realize how much was going on inside of a car in, you know, just over 5 seconds. going down an 8-mile drag strip. So thanks for riding along with me.
Yeah, hey,
It was
thank you.
badass.
That was one of the best experiences of my life. To this day.
I hope you can share it with our viewers, because I had a lot of fun doing that with you. And then more so, going back and watching over the run, you can see a lot going on with letting off the train's brakes, bumping down, leaving, watching the opponent. You can see the horn honking, which is nice. You can see the brake pedal getting jammed on, which is the finish line bracket racing. It was, you know, bracket racing wrapped up all in one run is what I saw, which was really cool.
But Jaggy, I mean, we appreciate you being here as always. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Well, likewise. And I got, you know, as the viewers know, drag racing's a lot of fun, and bracket racing's a ton of fun to watch on TV, and we're so blessed to have it online and available to us to watch and bring in. But there's nothing like being at the track, or if you could be in the car, there's nothing better than that either. So again, thanks for having me. Enjoy.
Yeah, absolutely. Good luck.
Thank you.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bitter essence of our time laid our hearts alone. My mind is taken down. My mind is breaking down. What do I hit the ground? What do I let?
Once again, we're going to make the call out as we get ready to roll into Jegs round 5 for all dragsters. Here we go. Jegs, round 5. First up, Ed Byer at 588 in the left and Bill Webb. Webb dialed 487 in the right. We will be on a ladder after this round. Who's going to get there? Webb is in full control. He's got him doubled up and turns on a win line. 15 take 13 for Bill Webb to be 27 total. Byer, 36 dead 5 and not going to move on. Webb to the ladder. Chase Meade, 645 in the left, and Marco Abruzzi. Abruzzi in the right, dialed 624. Five thou separate them. Meade's got it in his pocket. Not able to turn the win line. How about Marco? 23 dead 6. Turns on a win line as Meade was 18 takes 17 to be 7 thou under. Marco Abruzzi to the ladder. Cameron Atkins, 634 in the left out of Mentor, Ohio. And Chase McKay, Michigan representative, dialed 638 in the right. Final call, Dragsters. Yes to our doubles. We will wait on you. But final call, Dragsters. Separate them, McKay. How about it? How about Cameron Atkins? 17 dead, 3 for 20 total. McKay did a good job. He was 15, takes 7, but that puts him 2 thou under. Gilbert Artist, Grayson, Kentucky, 573 in the left, and Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer in the right, Dow 566. Separate them. Newmeyer's got a little bit of an advantage and turns it into a win line. How about 16 take 3 to be 30 total, and Newmeyer will move on. Roman Cosner, 565 in the left. Derek Davish, 559 in the right. Davish has got 3 thou to work with and makes it happen. How about 4? This is a good one. How about 14 dead, 0 for Derek Davish? Gets him there first by 4 thou. Cosner was 17 dead, 1 for 18 total, and 4 thou behind. Davish to the ladder. DJ Scout, 571 out of Georgetown, Indiana in the left, and Steve Holman. Holman, dialed 655 in the right. Trouble. Holman 16 and 22 thou over. Turns on a win light as Scalf was 48 and 12 thou under, getting there first by 610 thou. Michael, I was thinking the same thing at the beginning of that round. But they're starting to turn it around here a little bit as the round goes on. How about Glenn Lakin's left side, 589 the dial, and Kyle Beavers. Beavers in the right, dialed 684. Lakins is in big trouble. Look what happened. Beavers is not going to like that one. 19 and 1 thou under for Beavers. Gets there first, 45. Lakins 52 and 12th thou over, and he will go to the round of 15. Brian Lampton left side, 458 the dial, and Jason Hinderland. Hinderland dialed 535 in the right for Door Car Dragster action. Separated. Lampton's got the advantage and the win light. 2 take 8 for Lampton. The right foot still works. 30 total for Lampton. Turns on a win light, and Hinderland will bail. Mike Brumfield left side, 467 the dial, and Tom Clements. Clements dialed 486 in the right. Clements in control. And Clements lays down 4 total. 003 dead 1 for Clements, and he'll go down to the latter round as Brumfield is 32 dead 7 and 34th out behind. Dom Losalento rolls in, 478 the dial, and Larry Mays. Losalento's in control. Losalento gets the win light, 005 and 17th thou over. Lester Atkins, 440 in the left, and Jeff Reed Jr. Reed dialed 501 in the right. And dead 9, 28 total for Lester Atkins is going to move on. Billy Back, 429 on the left. Jamie McBride Sr., 468 in the right. I apologize for the delay. How about quadruple zero perfect for Billy Back and the win light? 12 total for Billy Back as he let go perfect. I don't think anybody's going to get inside of Billy Back right there on the reaction time. We are waiting on a couple of doubles to come back around.
We're out here in the pits with Garrett Griffith, who has, I believe, had some success with the TV promotion races in the past. Garrett, tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, me and my multi truck here. I won the first Derby City $100,000 race in 2019, and then last year I won the $10,000 race at this race. And yeah, that's about it, really. A little bit of success.
I would imagine that maybe makes you feel a little better coming into this weekend.
For sure, yeah. I always love these races. They're fun. Always have a good time, and always seem to do a little bit of good at them.
So not only the TV promotion races, but you race often here at Kil-Kare Raceway.
Yep.
What do you think about the track itself?
It's a pretty nice facility. You won't find a smoother surface out there, and it's pretty impressive. No lane difference. I mean, you go to a lot of tracks and there's some lane difference. There ain't none here. It's a top of the line facility, really.
I definitely have to agree, Garrett. I'm around this area. I come to Kil-Kare events often. Definitely think that these TV promotion races that are being put on here are an excellent thing. Is there anything else you would like to close with?
Door Car, turn the lane.
Yeah,
we are
a good weekend and a little bit of luck.
to go with the round number one here today.
Well, you guys keep an eye out on MotorMania TV this weekend. I guarantee you that Garrett Griffith is going to go some rounds this weekend.
Ohio. We're not even with Iowa. It's across the bridge.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Not taking
Got our doubles back, and we can finish this round. Jegs round 5. Chris Voltman left side, 461 the dial, and Chris Northup. Funny car, dialed 504 in the right. Must have a little luck rolling with him as a newlywed. This one's all Chris Bolton. 006 and 11th thou over. Funny car dead too, but was behind on the Christmas tree.
Up now, we got Mike Brumfield in the left lane, dial 462. Taking on the Bulldog in the GTO, dial 597. Bulldog going to go about 150 to the 60. Bulldog in the right, Brumfield in the left.
44 and 1 above for Brumfield. Turns on a win light. Bulldog. 25 and 5 above. Not going to get it done. And Steve Law will be your back car. Junior Dragsters will take you to the lanes, please. If you're not already there, Junior Dragsters.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
We're waiting on one junior dragster. If you're out there in the pits getting ready, we understand maybe your dad just ran, or mom. We will take you now. We are waiting on one junior dragster, and we will take you, and we will roll into the round of 7, I believe.
All right, here we go. Junior Dragster quarterfinals. 7 cars remain. Gage Blevins is going to be on the bye. But first out, we're going to have Michaela Hammerline at 792 and Cohen Reed. Reed in the right, down 1196. Hammerline is 038. Gonna try to hold off Reed and gets it done 38 and 1 above for the win for Hammerline, and she'll come back to the semifinals as that'll bring up Liam Carpenter, 895 the dial, and Alyssa Draper. Draper dialed 892 in the right. Liam was in full control of that one at 010 on the Christmas tree. He takes 26 thou stripe. To put it 400ths above, Liam Carpenter is going to come back for the semifinals. Allie Cotterill, 841 in the left, and Colton Reed, 790 in the right. $69 red for Cotterill. Reed's going to take the win. Gage on the bye run, turns it red, good time to do so.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Guys, we are on a ladder at this point. We're going to maintain the track. Been about 10 minutes since we last sent you down. We are going to make the call now for our 15 remaining to the lanes for pairing. Somewhere back there by the crosswalk, just stop for me and we will get you paired up and pulled forward.
And cars are going to be hitting the racing surface here in probably less than an hour. What do you think it's looking like so far?
Oh man, it's looking really nice. I mean, Kil-Kare is always a really, really nice place to visit. On our tour, surface is always really smooth. They have great maintenance out here. I mean, it's a pleasure to come into their facility and do a little work. It's coming around really nice. They did a little no prep testing yesterday with some of the no prep kings, which was quite exciting to watch, which sort of left me a pretty decent base to work with. And we've been working it here for the last 2.5 hours this morning, getting it up to where we want it to be for our 50K this weekend. I'm actually really, really impressed, very, very happy with the way it's turning out. So I think we're going to have really good weather. Probably going to see surface temps up into the 120 to 130 range, which at times could get a little greasy, but I think that we got a pretty good handle on it. I don't think it's nothing that we can't adjust to. We got some of the best equipment in the country and some of the best crew here at Kil-Kare, and I think it's going to be a great weekend. I mean, anybody that has any questions or anything that they see going on, I mean, definitely go to the start line.
Well, yeah,
we're here for the racers.
Yeah, speaking of the starting line, we just saw that you threw some gold dust down here.
Yeah.
Just to give that little extra touch of traction hitting off the starting line. Yeah. We know that that first 60 foot can be crucial to these racers.
It's super crucial, and then, like, that's sort of the art of what we do here is keep it ridiculously consistent throughout the day. I mean, what you get in the morning is what you're going to get in the afternoon. It's what you're going to get during the evening and nighttime. So it's super important that we have everything 100% perfect. All the bald spots covered, ridiculously thin rubber, and it should stay really consistent for us throughout the day, even through the heat.
Yeah, I can tell you what, if it's anything like the 100K race last summer, there were some cars that were hooking up off that starting line, had dragsters popping wheelies.
Oh yeah,
it was amazing, and I know, Brandon, you do a heck of a job of what you do, and we're super glad to have you here working on the track.
I'm very happy to be here. Very happy to be here. Without the fans, without the racers, we couldn't do this on a weekly basis all over the country. So it's going to be a great weekend. I'm super excited about it.
Absolutely. So folks out there, make sure you tune in all day on Motor Mania TV's YouTube channel. Live feeds all weekend. And Brandon from Mass Traction is going to be out here prepping this track on the daily.
Hey, gang, just in case you still got a little bit of those racetrack munchies, the concession stand will be closing in 30 minutes. Concession stand will be closing in 30 minutes. And the Pizza Shack will remain open until 10 o'clock. Don't forget, you can call in your order, 937. And I forgot the rest of the number. Anyway, you can call the number down there. Anyway, Pizza Shack till 10, concessions till 9. When suddenly the Kil-Kare Pizza Shack number came to me, it is 937 545 5344. 937 545 5344. You can call and get your pizza order in before 10 o'clock.
in the pits with Jack Green in this absolutely beautiful car. Jack, tell us a little bit about this car.
55 Chevy, 565 big block, makes it another body shop, painted a couple years ago. Built the car, my dad actually built the car for me in 1995. So I built the car for 27 years, and was out of racing for about 12 or 13 and decided to get back into it a couple years ago.
So you own a body shop. You painted this car yourself?
Yep.
Wow, absolutely beautiful. I will tell you what, there are some beautiful cars on the property today here at Kil-Kare Raceway, but this one definitely stands out, I do believe. Beautiful, beautiful paint job, Jack. You definitely did some good work. Why don't you give a shout out to your shop?
Guys and my wife are Don's Collision in Alexandria, Ohio. Couldn't do it, obviously, without all them. Let me come play. So I think that
well, we're definitely glad that you have all that support, because I'm telling you what, to be out here on these 3, 4, sometimes 5-day weekends, you have all this traveling that's involved to be racing. You have to be a race family, and I'm super proud and glad that you have that support. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't be able to do it. Well, thank you, Jack. We hope you do well this weekend here at the TV Promotions 50K race, and we're glad that you showed up. Thank you.
Well, guys watching online on Motor Mania, this is the point in the race where I missed my announcer. More out. Got everybody getting loaded up. We do have one double left, so we will be waiting on one more pair towards the end of this round. Brian Lampton left side, 458 the dial, and Steve Holman. Holman in the right dial, 654. Lampton and Kurt Voltman still doubled in that hot rod. Trying to keep it going to the round of 8. The only problem is that Steve Holman doesn't suck, and Steve Holman is what's standing in his way. Separated. Lampton in control, and Lampton with the win light. 15 take 12 to be 30 total. Holman 20 up front, but missed the dial by 200ths, and he will end his day here on Mullis Race Cars Friday. Dom Lasalento left side, 478 the dial, and Cameron Atkins. Cameron coming off a $10,000 win here just a couple of weeks ago, trying to make it 2. He's dialed 633. Separated. Lasalento mows it down, 004 and 2 above to be 24 total, taking 22 thou. Atkins 19 and 2 above, not going to get it done. Lasalento down to 8. Lee Newmeyer left side, 564 the dial, and Tom Clements. Clements out of Westchester, Ohio, 485. Red for Clements, 007 for Lee Newmeyer. Dead one. How about 8 total for Newmeyer? Didn't need it, but he said, I'll give it to you anyways, and he'll move on. Glenn Lakins, 593 the dial for the Saturn and left side, and Bill Webb. Webb dialed 486 in the right. Lakins has been putting on a clinic here this weekend so far. Our last double entered car yesterday in the Jegs Thursday free 5K. And on the ladder today. Separate them. Webb has a little bit of work to do. Makes it happen. How about Bill Webb? 13 take 2 thou to be 27 total. Lakins looks like he dropped the nose down there to put it 2 above and behind 2 thou. Good run for Lakins, but that's going to be the end of it. And Bill Webb to the quarterfinals. Marco Abruzzi, 624 for the Warren, Ohio representative left side. In the S10 transmission builder. Converter builder. He's going to look over and find Derek Davish. Davish, 559 the dial for the Vega right side. Marco should have control of this one, and he does. 17 take 5 to be 18 thou over. 35 total for Abruzzi. Davish sets it down dead on 0, but was 40 going by the Christmas tree, and that wasn't going to work for him. Steve Law left side. Boonville, Indiana. 470 the dial, and Mike Brumfield. Brumfield carrying 2 entries late today, trying to hang on with 1. He's dialed 462. High-tech race cars on board. Steve Law, of course, the head man at Law Chevrolet, Buick, and I believe GMC. One of our sponsors here this weekend. And boy, does Steve Law have control. He's 001 to Brumfield's 023. And he makes it happen. 1 take 6 for Steve Law to be 12 total. We'll take the semifinals of our junior dragsters also. Junior semis, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Billy Back's going to take his bye run after being quadruple zero. Last bye run of the night at 15 cars here. Billy dialed 429. We'll have one more pair after this, but we're waiting on a double to come back around, so sent Billy up there and get this over with. Billy Back 40. And 432 on the 429.
Chevy ride here. Tony, tell us a little bit about your ride.
It's old school, Dayton rear end. Just upgraded some electronics in that. Small block 406 roller motor, about 3,240 pounds.
3,240 pounds, so it's got a little weight to it.
A little bit for a power glide, yeah.
Yeah, how's this bad boy move down the track?
It's fair, you know. It's a fun old school ride.
Well, I can tell you what, Tony, walking through the pits here this weekend at the TV Promotions 50K, this is one of the first cars that caught my eye, and I see you named it Killing Time. Tell me about that.
Well, that's the previous owner in that. I left it the way they had it or whatever. I can't believe they let it go.
Yeah, well, I definitely like the name because I personally feel that there's no better way than killing time than being out here at a racetrack on a beautiful weekend like it is this weekend.
Yeah, definitely no place better to be than right here in the Derby City race.
Well, we thank you for being here, Tony, and we look forward to see what you got to do this weekend.
All right, thank you.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Nothing ever changed. Hear me when I say
All right, had a little delay there. I apologize to everybody watching on. I'm sure you got to watch some good stuff there from Motor Mania. Got a few things taken care of, and we are back in action with our final pair of the round of 15. So we have not completed this round. This is your last pair. Chris Voltman left side, 460 the dial. Voltman still pulling double duty with Brian Lampton in that hot rod. He looks over and finds Lester Atkins. Atkins out of Corden, Kentucky, dialed 439 in the right. Oakley Motorsports on board. That new 250 blower combination seems to be doing well for Lester Atkins. He was double late and trying to take one to the quarterfinals. After this pair, we'll have 8 cars remaining. Trouble. He's got a lot of work to do. Can't make it happen. Voltman, 007, take 28 to be 22 total. Atkins, 31 and 1 above. And that will keep Voltman and Lampton doubled in that hot rod at the round of 8, round 7.
And here we go, semifinals of Junior Dragster. Here at the TB Promotions $10,000 day. Presented by Mullis Race Cars. Left lane, Liam Carpenter, dial in at 895. Right lane, Gage Blevins, dial in at 890. Liam will be leaving first by 0.05 of a second. By the way, this is Funny Car Chris here, giving Tyler a little break, gonna call a few laps for him. Having a blast here at TB Promotions race. Unfortunately got kicked out in the 5th round of competition today, but hopefully we can do a little better the rest of the week. Left lane is red by 0.10 of a second. Right lane, slower car, red right behind him, but it doesn't matter. Left lane was red first. Win light, Liam Carpenter headed to the final round. Who will Liam face? I apologize, folks. I read the screen backwards. My dyslexia got the best of me. Gage Blevins with the win. Liam went less red, but left first, so he was the loser. I apologize. And our second semifinal pair in Junior Dragsters. Michaela Hammerline dialed in a 792 in the left lane. And Colton Reed in the right lane. Sponsored by Drag Coverage, TJ Pruitt himself, on board in the green lighted Junior Dragster. Left lane's leaving first by 0.02. And left lane, let's go a little soon. 017 red. Colton Reed. 048, 793 on the 790, and we'll take that Junior Dragster, that Drag Coverage sponsored Junior Dragster to the final round to face Gage Blevins.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Again, round of 8. Quarterfinal round. Bring them on down to the back of the lanes for pairings. Round of 8. Bring them on down, and we're going to see who's going to be moving on in the TB Promotions $10,000 race, sponsored by Mullis Race Cars. All right, we are looking for Lambton, Los Alento, Newmeyer, Webb, Abruzzi, Law, Back, and Voltman. Again, the 8 cars are 913B, D148, 339N, 3627, 3334, 3434, 3612, and 13B. Again, quarterfinals to the lanes. Beautiful night for some racing. Everybody at home catching the live coverage presented by Motor Mania. What a beautiful job they do out here. Awesome track, Kil-Kare. My first experience here, and man, it's a cool one. If you guys ever get the experience, come on up here. I don't think my car's ever been more consistent at a drag strip. That's saying something for a funny car. And they also have delicious pizza. Like, you gotta go get you some pizza. If you're ever hungry here at the track, stop by the Pizza Shack. Kil-Kare Pizza and get you a delicious pie. Pizza is sold at the second concession stand down by the end of the track, fairly close to the ticket booth where you get your ET slip if you are curious of where to go get the delicious pizza. Brandon Mass on track, making sure we have a perfect surface to let go and give these drivers a fair shot at $10,000 and a big check and crowning a champion from TB Promotions, presented by Mullis Race Cars. Man, it's going to be a fun one. We got some good drivers here. Going to be some tight competition. Lights are on. It doesn't get any better than this. Brian and Tyler are doing a great job. These last 2 days have been pretty fun. We had a door car take the championship last night, winning himself $3,000 and a free entry to the TB $100,000 race, which will also be right here in Xenia, Ohio at Kil-Kare Raceway. So that gives you a perfect chance to come up here and experience the great track and the great operation that TB puts together. Unfortunately, you might have to listen to me if they get a little busy, but I don't think that's too bad. All cars are here. We're getting them paired up, and we're getting them fired up almost here for the round of 8 quarterfinals. Gonna see who's gonna take it down to 4 in tonight's $10,000 race. It's about to get real, folks. One double left in competition. Lambton and Valtman. They will come back around as fast as they can and take on their second competitor. They've been doing a great job of doubling all day. Very respectful at not taking too much time. Brandon Mass kicking butt out here, giving us a perfect track, putting that rotator to use, dragging off all those $900 tires. Not a cheap investment to get one of those things going. We're very blessed to have him here, part of the TB Promotions $50,000 race, presented by Mullis, Vintage, and Law Chevrolet.
Drivers, suit them up. Drivers, suit them up. You're coming out next. Drivers, suit them up. Suit them up. We are ready to rock and roll. And here we go. Right side, the only car still doubled in the program, Brian Lambton. The man from Holland, Ohio, and his diamond chassis dragster dials in at 458, looking over at Dominic Lasalento Sr. 479 for Dom. Both these drivers looking to punch their ticket down to 4 cars. There are 8 cars remaining. There are no buy runs until that $10,000 check. Every round is earned. As Lampton doing the old tickle tickle. Lampton is set. Oh my goodness, Los Aleno's in trouble. Lampton 40 thou in the pocket. Brian Lampton, your winner. He's 20, take 9 thou, dead on with an 8, 29 total. Los Aleno misses it to 61 and sticks at 24 thou under. And Lampton punches his ticket down to 4 cars. And he will bring that hot rod back around for Kurt Voltman to hop into it and try to keep her double down to 4. Yes, sir, Mr. Animal. I am on the mic.
Left lane, the man, the myth, Steve Law. Law Chevrolet, one of our title sponsors this weekend. Dialed in at 471. He will be chasing the door car, and not by much. This is a fast door car. Bill Webb, right lane, 89 Olds, top sportsman ride. Dialed in, 486. See if Steve Law, big man himself, can chase down Bill Webb. Turns it red by 1 thou. Bill Webb, 020 on the light, 484 on the 486, and he will take that beautiful fast 89 Olds down to 4 cars for $10,000.
And with that, right side is buyback, Billy back, 431 for the fastest car remaining. From New Carlisle, Ohio, looking over at Lee Newmeyer, Sunbury's own 76 Vega, dials in at 563. Now, Lee has not won a race in his life. He's been so close so many times. He's semifinal. He's runner-up. Quarterfinals so many times for these big check races. Has not pulled it off. And he is the fan favorite. If you want to see you in that winner's circle, Lee, do not let us down.
Man, Lee is a good guy. He's one of the first Ohio natives that I've met on the West Coast that Funny Car got to know. The only bad thing about Lee is that darn Yankee sticker on his bumper. I don't know about anybody that's a Yankee fan. Yankee fans, I don't know, they're kind of questionable.
And with that, the tree has fired. And Lee is about 8 thou behind. He lets go 36 in trouble. Give it to Billy back. Billy lets go 28 up front. Takes 6 thou. Runs a 1 thou margin. So Billy takes 6 thou, takes the difference in reaction time for the double breakout win going to Billy back. Lee is 6 thou under, back 5 thou under. Newmar's had to go down there and just stop just a little bit harder. Turn on the wind light, does not do it. Back punches his ticket down to 4 cars. And with that, we're waiting for Lampton to come back around in his car for Kurt Voltman to hop in it.
So what you're saying is is Newmeyer just had to go down there and stop blindly a little bit harder, because everybody knows a 560 car cannot see a 430 car. Guarantee it. I mean, I go 5.0s and I can't even see a 450 car. Like, come on. 560s to 430s. Man, I just hope next time he picks a different spot drop.
And if you look at it, he went 123 miles an hour. So to me, that says dialed honest. And we trusted the car and it got a little cooler out. It's definitely way cooler than it's been all day. It's been a hot one, folks, put it that way. So we are waiting on Lampton to come back around for Kurt Voltman to hop in the seat. We got one more pair to run here in the quarterfinal before we figure out who's dancing with who at 4 cars. So bear with us. Shout out to the boys watching at home. CJ Yeager said hi, Mom. Hi, son. How you doing, bud? Take it easy on the natty lights. Michael, Marty, and Skirt, I know you're watching at home. I know Hoskins is over there with the Calcutta feeling pretty happy right now with one of his drivers punching the ticket down to 4 cars. So as we said, hang on tight, waiting for Kurt Voltman to come back around to try to take the same car down to 4 because Lampton already punched his ticket to 4 cars. And his opponent should be... I'm going to go find out.
His opponent is the man from the Northeast, Marco Abruzzi. Abruzzi Transmissions. Get you some of the best, put in your car, start to win races. Simple as that. If you have any questions, there is multiple great transmission companies on property. If you have any problems, I'm sure they don't mind helping you out, changing any products, selling you anything, making your operation just that much better.
Mikey, there are no points. No one is in the points. There's no points going on, Mikey. Don't worry, you're not missing any points. Well, folks, here's what we're going to do. We are waiting on our double to get suited up, and then we're going back into action. Just to give you all an update. They are getting their makeup on, getting their strategies put together, and figuring out how they're going to do this drag race. So just hang tight, bear with us, and we thank you for tuning in.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
We need our junior final of the lanes, please. We need our junior final. This is your final round call. Juniors, juniors, juniors. Our two little juniors left. We need you.
Junior final round, making their way into the lanes. Gonna see who's gonna take home the TB Promotions Junior Dragster title. How exciting. One of my first races that I've ever been to with juniors at a big race. Pretty cool deal. I'm gonna have to be bringing my nieces here in a couple months. They'll be moving down to Tennessee in about June. And here comes our last pair of Top Bulb $10,000 main event presented by Mullis Race Cars. Right lane in the orange and black S10 pickup. Marco Abruzzi, dial in at 624. Left lane in the blown fast dragster. Chris Voltman, dial in at 460. Voltman's going to be playing a little bit of a chase. See if he can hunt down that beautiful orange S10 pickup. Right lane is behind. Unless a miracle, nope. Left lane, 007, 461 on the 460 taken. Well, he took the stripe. Let's just say that. If you're watching Motor Mania or you're here at the track, you can pretty much figure your math up, and and just guess your number about how much he took it there. Chris Valtman headed to the round of 4. Computer has me messed up. They got Chris in here. Kurt Valtman. I'm gonna have someone else back me up here.
So what he did, he Ron Burgundy the screen. It happens to the best of us. We just get caught in the moment. You Ron Burgundy it. It happens. It happens. Yeah. You just gotta read the prompter is all you can do. I know Joe's feeling pretty good about his Calcutta picks right now, so I'm getting a little excited out there in the back wall. So here's what we're gonna do. Our semifinalists, come back when you can. Cool and fuel them. Let's go. Put this one to bed. We're going to do a little bit of track prep, not much for y'all. So our semifinalists, Kurt Valtman, Brian Lampton, which you're all sharing a car. So Brian Lampton, Bill Webb, Billy Back, and Kurt Valtman are 4 semifinalists. We'll take you when we can. Just come back up. Do not wait for us to call you. Just come on up. No, you just ran. Do your thing. Cool them, fuel them. Let's rock and roll. Put this one to bed. So Marco, you just lost, but you won. You are our best losing package at the round of 8. So Marco, you are our best losing package at the round of 8. Give you a heads up. I know you just took a licking there from Kurt, but you did win something. So Marco, come see us. I guess we need Chuck Bohannon. Chuck Bohannon, you have been summoned to the Jegs blow up in the back of the burnout box. Chuck Bohannon, you have been summoned to the Jegs blow up in the back of the burnout box. Chuck Bohannon, you have been called to the Jegs blow up.
Exception.
All right, so our junior finals coming around the corner here shortly. We need our 4 remaining cars, Brian Lampton, Bill Webb, and Billy Back, as Kurt Valtman and Brian are sharing a car. So when one of you comes up, you both come up. We need our final 4 cars of the lanes for not here. We need you, as our junior finals coming around the corner here, to put that race to bed.
All right. Well, with TJ Jordan up here, you guys are in good hands. Funny Car Girl's going to sign off and go get my wife some food. Got to keep her happy. All right, folks. See y'all tomorrow. Hopefully I don't be too much of a duck and I can go some rounds in the 50K. Passing it off.
And thank you, Funny Car Chris. It's been an absolute pleasure to meet you. And we do appreciate your work. Good luck tomorrow, buddy. And that brings up our junior final round here in the burnout box right now. Left lane, give that to Gage Blevins, Louisville, Kentucky, 2020 McIlvain, looking over at Colton Reed in the right lane from Loveland, 2007-92. So once again, we need our final 4 to the lanes, please. Our final 4, which is really our final 3. Brian Lampton, Bill Webb, Billy Back, and Kurt Valtman. We need you to the lanes, please. So our juniors are set and ready to rock and roll and figure out who is our Friday champion. Gage Blevins, 20 thou in the pocket, 18 on the foot swap, but it goes to Colton Reed. Blevins, the young man, is 18, takes 66, break it out 3 thou. Tough break for Gage, but one heck of a job, Gage. Congratulations on your runner-up. But Colton Reed is your winner. 795 with a 3 on the 792 is going to take home the big check and the Friday win. So once again, congratulations, Colton Reed, on your win. Congratulations to Gage Blevins on your runner-up. Took effort to get here, and we applaud your performance. For those in the chat bleachers, it will be Billy Back and Bill Webb squaring off. See some questions out there. So yes, it'll be Billy Back and Billy Webb squaring off in the semis, as Kurt Voltman and Brian Lampton will have to face each other, which they're in the same car, so one will just have to kick an entry. As we should have cars rolling in the water box here soon for our final four, as we just have two pairs ready to run before the night's over, with a pair here in the semis and a comp single, and then the final round. So just hang tight. We'll be rocking and rolling here momentarily. Race cars have fired, and they are coming around the corner. All right side, Bill Webb, 89 Oldsmobile, the door car, dials in at 484, looking over at Billy Back. Buyback Billy dials in at 428. Elected to dial down 100th from the last round. He was dialed 429 last round. Puts 428 on the dialing board. And see what we're going to do. As Webb is elected to stick on the 84. They got him here thus far. Let's see what happens. Who is punching their ticket to the final round? Let's find out. This race is nasty. 2,000 separated. Bill Webb, 006, take 13. One above 16 total. Your winner, Bill Webb. Back, let's go 8. Had a great chance at the drag. Goes the 430 with the 2 on the 428. Bill Webb punches his ticket to the final round. I know Bill Keller's happy. He's got him in the Calcutta. And that means we're just waiting on the comp single. of Kurt Vaultman and Brian Lampton. They're going to use the golf cart, which is pretty cool. As Lampton and Vaultman have shared a car all day long, both punched their ticket to the semifinals, and unfortunately, the way the ladder fell, they had to run each other. So they're going to make a lap on the golf cart. With the young man sitting in Daddy's lap. As we're getting the car number and dial-in situation sorted out. So Vaultman and Lampton dial in at 13 flat in the 8th mile. As Kurt swaps the feet to 064. It looked better in the tower, I'm not going to lie. I thought that was a little tighter than that. So I believe the So they went too slow to get the 8th mile ET, officially. Dial 13 flat, we don't know what they went. They went 19 seconds to the 330, 1965 specifically. So we can assume they are way above the dial-in. So to my knowledge, I believe Lampton will be the final round with Mr. Bill Webb. Because they used his car number to call it in the tower. So just hang on tight as they bring that dragster back around with Bill Webb's Oldsmobile. So it is confirmed that Lamp is your final round with Mr. Bill Webb. So our final two drivers, Brian Lambton and Bill Webb, will take you to the lanes when you can. I can't see if you're already here or not, but if you're not here, we will take you when you are ready. So cool and fuel them. Let's put this one to bed.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Again tomorrow and Sunday.
Check, check. Okay, we're good now. Checking this thing again.
So we have Lampton up here. We are waiting on you, Mr. Webb, waiting on you for this final round. as the tractor's making his last pass back. After that, he'll put that away. And our finalists are set and ready to rock and roll. And we're going to find out who's going to be our 10 Grand Friday Mullis Race Cars champion. As Lamp's set and ready to rock and roll, some starting issues for Mr. Webb. As it's been rated into the tower, the 2-minute clock has started for Bill Webb.